disturbing about this is that most men who suffer with ED can be successfully treated, but a lot of guys don't seek treatment when they should. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases. In fact, if you're like most guys, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and maybe find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. So call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
It's a new year, Colorado, and if you're a business owner that hates to paint, do what Steve did. He called Rhino Shield.
The building itself is made out of concrete block. We've had it painted once before, and I heard the ads for Rhino Shield, and that piqued my interest.
Rhino Shield ceramic technology is specifically formulated for our unique climate right here in Colorado, and it's Class 1 fire rated.
So the Rhino Shield crew that came out was really good. Next to our building, we have some automotive repair shop. There was no paint, no overspray anywhere that I could see, even on the concrete.
And right now, Colorado, you can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
You don't think of paint as an investment, but when you don't have to worry about painting your building for 25 years, to me is a no-brainer.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 844-317-4466. That's 844-31-RHINO or rhinoshieldco.com.
Go Rhino Shield. Need a reverse loan? Yes, they're a great option for seniors who want to free themselves from monthly payments or who need extra cash. Call my friend John Clace at CMG Mortgage, 303-577-7206. With home values high, now's the time to put that equity to work. 303-577-7206. By the way, CMG also does home loans of all kinds. 303-577-7206. 577-706.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We've got a mild day coming up. Temperatures are going to be reaching in the upper 60s and low 70s with partly sunny skies, and that wind is going to settle quite a bit. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
True Green. Get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com for 75% off your first service. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. TrueGreen.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. President Trump confirming that the 25% tariffs due to be imposed on Mexico tomorrow morning have been paused for a month. That after the president and Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum held a discussion about stopping the flow of drugs, including fentanyl, across the border. Meantime, in Washington, a major purge of the FBI also imposed by the Trump administration.
The 8 top officials at the Federal Bureau of Investigation have either been fired or forced to resign. Now they are being asked to, the FBI is being asked to produce a list of every employee who worked on any case related to January 6th. I am told this is some 6,000 FBI employees all told.
ABC News Chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Karl. Employees with USAID, which provides billions of dollars to developing countries, told not to show up at the office in Washington today after Elon Musk said that Donald Trump had given him permission to shutter the agency. This is ABC News. Scientists say there's no need to panic, but yes, there is a slim chance of an asteroid the size of a soccer field entering our solar system in the next 8 years.
It's up to 330 feet wide and has a 1.2% chance of hitting the Earth somewhere on December 22nd, 2032. Dante Loretta of the University of Arizona's Lunar and Planetary Laboratory says it's only a matter of time.
It's happened many times before throughout geologic history.
But a 1.2% chance of impact means a 98.8% probability that 2024 YR4 will harmlessly pass by. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
An atmospheric river is bringing heavy rain to California. Northern California has gotten waterlogged over the weekend, with parts of California's wine country getting particularly hard hit. Roads were flooded out and trees were toppled in some areas. This week, forecasters say the heavy rains will head to Southern California and affect the areas of rebuilding after the wildfires. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
When disaster strikes, keeping in touch with family and friends and reaching public safety officials is critical. To prepare for power outages caused by severe weather or other conditions, you should create an emergency communication plan. First, check important cell phone contacts, including doctors, veterinarians, utilities, and insurance companies, and note local non-emergency numbers. Store at least one contact as in case of emergency, and make sure that person knows if you have medical issues. Also, make sure everyone in your house knows how to text. Check backup batteries for all your phones and fully charge cell phones, batteries, and rechargers. Sign up to receive mobile phone alerts. Back up and print out important personal data. You might buy a battery-operated, solar-powered, or hand-cranked radio or portable TV to monitor news. Start preparing today. For more info, go to fcc.gov/emergency.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Denver police are investigating a Sunday afternoon shooting in Washington Park. Around 2 p.m., there were reports of shots fired in the west side of the park. Police have not released much information about the shooting, except to say one person was wounded and is expected to survive, and a suspect was taken into custody. There were a lot of people in the park when the shooting happened, and this person spoke with Fox 31.
It's sad, but it's almost like it doesn't faze me anymore, because it does happen everywhere, and so it won't affect me coming to the park.
The name of the suspect and potential charges it could be facing have not yet been released. A portion of Larimer Street that's been closed to vehicle traffic since 2020 is reopening. The Rhino Business Improvement District says the temporary closure of the 2900 block of Larimer came to an end yesterday. The street was closed nearly 5 years ago to encourage pedestrian-friendly outdoor spaces and help support local businesses. The business district decided not to pursue a city permit to keep the block closed to traffic. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Now, if your travels are taking you north of the metro up into Longmont, we've had some kind of fire north on 25 at Highway 66. There's a big truck sitting on the side of the highway. I think he may have had some problems there. Fire department's got part of the highway blocked. You can get by to the left, but it is definitely backing up, heading up that way into Longmont. E470, the toll highway coming down from 104th south for about a mile is kind of jammed up. That's road work. Looks like Pena, actually, to I-70 westbound. Ramp is still backing up a little bit. 270, just a little bit of slowing, and I-25 southbound coming into downtown. A little sluggish from an earlier crash. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office, it's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're looking for quality service, products, and plum crazy deals, think Plumline Services and Carrier. Whether staying warm this winter, clearing drains, or other plumbing and electrical issues, depend on Plumline's leadership and excellence in home services, together with quality brands like Carrier. Serving Castle Rock to Fort Collins, Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. Service at home, servants at heart, 25 years strong, plumlineservices.com.
If addiction, trauma, depression, or anxiety are affecting your life and family, the Raleigh House is here for you. The dedicated team of professionals at the Raleigh House provides a premium level of care for substance use and mental health disorders. We believe recovery is possible. Your journey to healing and a healthier life begins here. The Raleigh House can help. Visit theraleighouse.com to get the help you need. That's TheRaleigh house.com. Take the first step toward a brighter future today.
Auto accident? Find out what your case is worth. Call Fuller.com.
Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bonus. That's bonus. Enter it now at KHOW.com. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Yeah. Ripped off. Bad news. You need it.
It's the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino. Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints, make your life a little easier. Mark will be up in a minute here. Welcome to the show. We are here to help you. any way we can. I imagine Mark is on and ready to go. Are you there, Mark?
Yep.
Okay, I'll get your camera up in a second here. And by the way, Andrew wants to talk about Grease Monkey. Anything you want to talk about, all you have to do is call me. Now, here's the number. 303-713-TALK. While we're on the air, you can call there. Or you can call 303-MARTINO 24/7, 303-627-8466. That number gets you into our office and voicemail system, and no matter what, we will call you back. So welcome to the only show anywhere that really does this, and we're proud of it. So whatever's on your mind, give us a call. We're going to go right now to Andrew, who has an issue with Grease Monkey. Andrew, what is going on with you, Andrew? Welcome.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing good, man. What's going on with you?
A couple of months ago, I'm trying to get Grease Monkey to get my car fixed because my transmission had went out, and I took it over there, and they drained it and filled it up, but they didn't fill it up all the way.
When did you go? Okay, so you're saying they were responsible. I need a little more information. What kind of a car are we talking about, Andrew?
It's a 2016 Buick Enclave.
Buick Enclave. And what did you do, or Enclave, whatever? I mean, you can call it. So what? How many miles were on that?
At the time when they did it, I think I had probably 60, maybe 70,000 miles on it. They drained the.
When did you take it in?
And this was last year.
When?
Probably 6 months ago.
Okay, so you took it in about 6 months ago, approximately July or August?
Yeah. I think, yeah. Hold on, let me see. I got the paperwork.
All right.
It says
and then, so you took it in. I get it. And then you said they didn't fill it up, and somehow you had problems, and you want to get them to fix it. So I get that part of it, and they could be responsible. Who knows? So when was it? So August? July?
No, I took it from the paperwork. What it's saying is it was done back on, if I'm right, it says 6/15/23.
In June.
What it's saying.
Okay. On June 15th. Okay.
Yeah.
So what did they do wrong when you went to pick it up?
No, it was okay. What happened was, all of a sudden I was coming home.
When?
And it would not go in, about 3 weeks ago, it would not go into reverse. It would not go into drive.
Okay, hold on a
So
second.
then I had
hold on, Andrew. You had this done in June.
Yes.
Okay. You had it done in June. July, August, September, October, November, December, January. Okay, so 7 months ago, you had it done. 7 months ago, going on 8 months now. So you're telling me 7 months later, it would not go into where?
It wouldn't go, it just stopped. It wouldn't go into gear. It wouldn't go into drive, wouldn't go into reverse, none of that.
Okay, so why do you think it's their fault?
They didn't fill it up all the way. They didn't put the proper amount of transmission fluid in the vehicle.
How much was in there when you had it checked?
I just had it done by some guys called Bill. I don't know. I had to have it towed to a shop. When it went to the shop, the dude told me
where was it towed?
All the way up.
Andrew, where was it towed?
It was towed over to Bill's. Let me get this card.
Okay.
It was towed over to Bill's.
Bill's Auto.
And hold on.
You know, Andrew, the reason I'm asking this, I want people to know you got to have way more than this for a connection. So I'm trying to put this together for you. So it was towed to Bill's, and Bill told you what?
Yeah. he told me that it was not filled up properly. That's what caused the effect to my transmission.
Okay, it was not filled up properly. Did he take pictures of it? Did he document it?
He he gave me some paperwork and stuff. Then I went over to Grease Monkey and I got some paperwork, and it showed that they only put in 2 liters when my vehicle holds, from what I understand, 9.5 quarts of transmission fluid.
So you saw on Grease
liters
Monkey's
is not-
paperwork that they only put in 2 liters.
2.0, yeah.
And you have that in writing right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it. It's right in front of me right now.
Okay. And what do they say about that at Grease Monkey?
So that every time I call this lady, she puts me on the hold, and then she don't get back with me.
Well, let me ask you something. What was the damage? What was the damage to your transmission?
I got it over at the dealership, and I haven't done anything yet because it won't move. It won't work. It don't work.
I understand
And
that,
all I
Andrew.
want them to do is I just want them to get my vehicle back to working. That's all I want from them. I don't want nothing else.
That's a long time
But
ago
then-
to go back after him. What is that, 6, 8 months?
7 months, Mark. Almost 8.
But I mean,
That's insane, man. I mean, how do you know, for example, there wasn't a leak and they filled it up properly, but yet it leaked out? How do you know that?
Because their records show that they only put 2 liters of transmission fluid in it.
And what kind of vehicle is it?
It's a Buick Enclave 2016. Let's get Jeff Vick on. I want you to hold on, Andrew, okay? Because I think what we ought to do is get an expert on and just see. And again, does Grease Monkey admit that they did something wrong? I want to know that first.
What they did was they did some kind of research on some type of they did some research on the vehicle that showed something. They gave me some paperwork about a bulletin on the transmission in this vehicle. I don't know what that has to do with.
Listen, bro, I want to know right now, are they saying they will fix your car? You don't even know what's wrong with your car yet, right?
Yeah, I do. I just told you I had it at a shop. The dude told me what the transmission's no good.
So you have to have a whole new transmission.
How much was that service at how much was the service at Grease Monkey?
What you mean, when I had the work done?
Yeah, how much did you pay for it?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. It was $300 because they had it was the trans, and they done something else.
Hey,
too.
Andrew, let's just let me tell you the full story now. We'll come back to the details. Let's say that they were 100%. I'm saying for argument's sake, they were 100% responsible for the failure of your transmission. Okay? What do you think they would owe you for a rebuilt transmission? I just want to get what you're expecting so I can put some realism to this.
I just want them to fix my trans. That's all I want.
Okay, I get it. But here's something Andrew, here's something I need to let you know. If they are 100%, if they are 100% responsible for that transmission being failed, if they are, then they would owe you a replacement transmission with 70,000 miles on it. A used transmission, okay? That's what they would owe you. If they were 100% responsible. Now, if you get it rebuilt instead of getting a used transmission, they would only owe you about half because you would be getting more than they destroyed. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, it does.
Okay, you hold on. We're going to get an expert on right after this. I'm Tom Martino, waterpros.net, the best water systems bar none. If you want clean, healthy drinking water, waterpros.net. Whole house protection from forever chemicals, $3,400 along with softening, or $1,100 for the best drinking water ever at your kitchen sink. You can get it all. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. I don't see anything for
How do you preserve your wealth and live the lifestyle you've always wanted?
Efforting.
Tune in to the Asset Prevention Hour with Stuart Willis.
F13.
I have no
idea. At 9.
What you're saying.
When disasters strike.
She said she was behind, and I used the word.
Can you do me a favor? Can you ask Mark to do this?
Does it involve leaving the state?
Can you ask
okay,
Mark
you
to?
goodbye.
Can you ask Mark
Get
to do?
out! We got it. We got it. We got it.
Stores, emptying shelves of everything from bread
You
to
said
canned
that
goods.
Mark will do the
Lines
120?
stretch out the door, tempers flare, and desperation takes hold. And no matter who's in charge these days, you simply can't rely on the government to bail you out. That's why having an emergency food supply on hand is the right move for you and your family. Right now, you can get $50 off a 4-week emergency food kit at mypatriotsupply.com. They're an American company trusted by millions, offering 2,000 calories per day with essential vitamins and minerals to keep you strong during a crisis. This food will be there for you when you need it, since it lasts up to 25 years and can ship out to you next day. Go to mypatriotsupply.com now to get $50 off your 4-week emergency food kit. That's mypatriotsupply.com.
For nearly 40 years now, kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, and windows and doors. Done right. Bank financing or significant cash discounts. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. DRHI.com or 800-362-8370. Done Right Kitchens, Baths, Finished Basements, Windows and Doors. Hi, Dan Cicchini here. So your kitchen's outdated and not with the times? Leaky, moldy, ugly bathroom? Ooh, is that dingy basement just asking to give you some beautiful added living space? You have the reasons why to get your project done, but what about the when? We're about to help you with the when, and you'll get it done sooner than later. Todd?
Okay, Dad, here it is. Folks, we are, for a very short time, offering bank financing or a significant cash discount on all services for select install dates. With so many style, color, design, and material options available, you'll be really excited to start the solution to your kitchen, bath, or basement dilemma now. Contact us for details.
That's really exciting, Todd. For nearly 40 years now, kitchens, bathrooms, counters and floors, finished basements, and windows and doors. Done right. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Go to drhi.com or 303-722-2295 or 800-362-8370.
Joe Chiano, mymoneymyway.com. Man, I'll tell you what, I get so many calls asking about that annuity you guys sell. Joe, I'm talking about the one with the 15% bonus that grows from day one, and then it also has other great aspects of it. Give us some of the other great stuff you guys offer.
That is right. Mark, this annuity is absolutely fantastic for people that have an old 401k or somebody that's actually 59 and a half years old that has a 401k, but they're not happy with the growth. And this annuity has, like you said, a 15% bonus. And in addition to that, it has a guaranteed that people will not lose that principal that they put into the annuity.
It's absolutely impossible to lose the principal. In fact,
all right, I hear you sniffling. You taking it back?
Yeah, when great, it ratchets.
Yeah.
From there, but then Joe.
And that delay ends up frustrating both of us, because you ask a question, I answer it, and then you ask the question again. I'm just gonna
level. This is the beauty of this annuity. It's totally safe, and on top of that, people that get this annuity will get a guaranteed lifetime income, and this is
like a paycheck.
People want a paycheck.
Yeah, and what happens if you fall ill after you turn on that paycheck?
Well, that company will double the amount of the paycheck if somebody needs long-term care. Think about that. And right now, long-term care is a
People out there, if you want that guaranteed, listen, guaranteed, you generally can't say that when it comes to investments. You won't lose principal, even if you pass away. Guess what? Your offspring or whoever you want to get the money gets the money. The bottom line is it's a great product. It's guaranteed. The 15% bonus is incredible. But call up Joe. Tell him, hey, I'm 50 years old. I've got $100,000, whatever it is, and ask him to run the numbers. See how much you'll get till the day you die. MyMoneyMyWay.com. It's easy as that. Go to MyMoneyMyWay.com right now for more information. Check them out now. Now, 888heating.com. These guys, listen to this deal.
Thanks.
The best $45 you're ever going to spend. I talk about this all the time. They're going to come out, tear apart that furnace.
I see what you're saying.
No, I don't care.
That is the number one killer of a furnace is dirt. They're going to clean it. Hour and a half, 2 hour long job for $45. New customers only. This is their way of showing you how great their company is. I have known Garrett and the gang for many, many years. They're great people. 888heating.com. You can actually sign up right there for everything they do, including that $45 special. 888heating.com.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
We've got a mild day coming up. Temperatures are going to be reaching in the upper 60s and low 70s with partly sunny skies, and that wind is going to settle quite a bit. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story behind the devastating Los Angeles wildfires from the people who lived it and reveal the source of the destruction and who's to blame. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So now we're going to talk. Oh, Jeff's not up yet. We're going to try to get an expert for you, Andrew. But right now, we're going to go to...
You know, a couple of the questions I can't wait to ask Jeff. The biggest one is, if it was truly takes 10 quarts or 9.5, and it looks like it does, I looked that up, and there's only 2 in there, would that thing even drive? I have a feeling the invoice possibly doesn't have the amount they put in there. Because, Tom, if they only put 2 quarts in and it holds almost 10, I don't think he would have left Jiffy Lube, let alone drive for 8 months.
I see, that's what I don't understand, Mark. And you're right. These are all the questions I have. So let's go to Dina right now, and then we'll come back. By the way, people, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Hi, Dina. Dina?
Dina?
Yes.
What's going on?
I'm here.
What's going on?
Well, I live in this apartment building, and I've been here for 5 years, and for the 5 years that I've been here, we've had 4 or 5 different managers.
How many different ones?
About 5.
Wow. Okay.
And every time we get a new manager here, everybody seems to owe money that they're behind on rent. And
Well, that's easy enough. That's easy enough, Dina. Either you owe the money or you don't. That's pretty easy to prove. So let me ask you this. This newest property manager, when did that one take over, the latest one?
It's been maybe a few months, maybe about 3-4 months.
Okay, so a few months ago, a new manager tells you owe money.
Mm-hmm.
What is the, how much do you, Dina, how much do you owe?
I owe $1,000.
How
That's
much?
what they say, but I've been paying my rent. $1,000.
Okay, now, Dina, I just want to go through this really quick, and I know that you have a lot to tell me, but it's really important. They say you owe $1,000. Now, how much do you pay in rent?
I pay $300 in rent.
You pay $300 a month, and is it subsidized? Does someone else help you pay rent?
Yeah.
Or, okay, and
It's
so
tax credit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's tax credit that I live in, the tax credit out.
Dina.
housing I didn't.
Dina,
There's-
how much?
yeah.
I know you pay $300 a month. How much is the actual rent?
Oh, it's like 1,200.
Okay, and then the other money is paid through some program.
Yeah.
Okay, and now here's what I want to know: do they claim that this has been going on for a while, or do they say it's from 1 or 2 months? What do they say the $1,000 is from? Where do they get that 1,000? Does it go back several months? What do they say about it?
It goes back like 4 months ago.
Okay, and what did they say? Are they saying it's your part that's short, or it's their part, the
Yeah.
subsidized people?
No, it's my part.
Okay, now.
Yeah, it's my part.
Okay, so they're basically saying for about 3 months you didn't pay that money. So do you have canceled checks showing you paid that money?
Yes, I went to the bank and made the money orders and sent them out.
How did you make it?
So I have proof. I went to the bank because they have the how you can make the money order there.
Yeah, and you got a money order, and did you mail it?
Yeah.
And can you get copies of those past money orders?
Yeah, I did. I showed her, and but
Okay.
there's 1 month that I got it from the King Sweepers, and that's where I guess messed up because I lost the receipt for that.
But Dina, the bank still has records of you getting 3 money orders. Is that right?
Yes.
Well, if the bank shows that you have 3 money orders that you paid and they were canceled, then why don't they stop bugging you?
Well, it seems like every time we get a new manager here, everybody in the building owes something.
Well, no, listen.
And
I don't
the
want to,
manager that we just
Dina, I'm not equipped to talk about everyone in the building owing money. Here's what I am equipped to talk about. You claim this latest bill of $1,000 about comes from 3 months of you not paying. Yet you claim you can show canceled checks for each one of those months. So I'm asking about you, not about everyone else. So if you can show, you have 3 months of canceled checks where they say you did not pay, is that enough for them to leave you alone?
Yeah, but then we get another new manager, and then they say that
Okay, Dina,
I owe something different.
Dina, we're talking about the latest manager, okay? Did you get a new one since this?
Okay.
Now, let me ask you something. So did you show that one manager that you paid and a new manager came after that and is trying to collect again?
Yes.
So this is 2 managers trying to collect the same money?
Yes.
Okay. It wasn't 3. It's just 2 of them, the last 2 managers?
Yes.
Okay. And the first one that came after you a few months ago, you proved that you made the payment. And then the second one, when was the second one hired? When?
Losing her.
We're losing her connection. Let's reestablish that connection. Just hold on, Dina. I know how frustrating this can be. I'm not going to let you go. We're going to try to reestablish connection. Hang on. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. People, we're dedicated to helping you. You know what? Problems like this can be devastating for you, and we know that. And we want to help you. By the way, Renew Home Innovations, man, I looked at their shower the other day, their shower conversion. Oh my God. It's like luxurious. They have solid wall systems that they are genuine porcelain sheets. You can get a conversion done in 2 or 3 days with 72 months to pay, no interest. And you're never going to get a shower more beautiful or for a better value ever. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-8255. 2000.
Thank you.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House studio.
I'll ask him.
Thank you.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Yeah, we're doing very well here in town. Don't have much traffic at all, really. I-70 looks like eastbound near Colfax. This is out to the east side. Some construction work, and Pena, the ramp, getting onto I-70 westbound has been a little slow all morning long. I-25 looks good across the city. 270 in pretty good shape. The big delay right now is still north of us, trying to get up through Longmont. We got a truck that was on fire at one point northbound up past Highway 66. Only the left lane getting around that. About a 2-mile backup if you're heading up that way. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Roof and solar, we had Brooke on last week. She's the one that can find that grant money. She can find the tax credits. And if you're doing a commercial solar project, like on a triplex or a quadplex you own, or even a duplex, but if it's a commercial project, she can generally get 95 to 120% of it covered. You're not going to find a better deal. And if you're a resident and you want some solar work done on a residential house, just call her up. They got the best pricings out there. They're great people. Everybody's in-house service, sales, installation. RedRocksRS.com. That's RedRocksRS.com.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Hey, Tom?
Yes, sir.
That guy, Andrew, it was June of 23 that he brought it in, not June of 24.
Are you kidding
me?
The car?
The car. No, you missed that. He said it was June of 23.
Okay, I'm going to go back to him. We need to get Jeff Vick on.
Okay.
Well, if it's been a year, and that's insanity.
Okay, but I'm just telling you, that's what he said.
Good call, Doc. Good catch. I take back everything I said about you yesterday.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you know what? I take back what I said this morning.
Okay. 720. Hey, by the way, Tom?
Yes?
You got me, Dimitri, and Bo all in studio.
Well, if a
Boy,
bomb went off
be a
there, the
sight.
world would be better.
That's got to be a sight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. You really hurt my feelings.
I'm just kidding. God almighty.
Imagine the brain power that we have unleashed in that studio.
That's right. We're all intelligent.
Hey, Shannon, walk in that room, and then that's it. It's like the cabinet.
Mark, can you hear me?
Of course I can.
Oh, of course you can. Mark, I want to call you. I'd like to call you after the show about this American Restoration.
That's fine.
All right. Okay, well, I guess my mic's working now, too.
Mark, I'm making some all new links because the other one's just...
Are you in your dream seat, Doc?
I'm in
I'm
in a seat where the mic works.
All right, now you can open.
It's all right.
Well, something happened because mine's not working.
I got a new TV, and my gosh dang USB cable is 2 feet short. That sucks.
No, it's pretty small. It's 1,100 square feet, and it's just one room.
What street's it on?
15th and Blake.
Oh, it's down by the baseball stadium, right?
Do you remember?
The baseball stadium is 19th and
20th and Blake. Do you remember the old Palace Theater in lower downtown?
Probably would if I drove by it. I know they got the old Chipotle pack there. Colorado boiler. There was an old heating guy right there, and he held out at the last minute. He condemned the property and went over to the Supreme Court. That was right over there on Blake.
The other landmark is, do you know where P.F. Chang's in Lodo is?
I think so. I think I've driven by that.
Okay, how about Larimer Square?
Oh, yeah. I used to do a lot of work there.
I'm exactly 1 block north of Larimer Square. Larimer Square starts at 15th and Larimer and I'm at 15th and Blue.
Oh, okay. They did build a lot of stuff there. I called it on Skid Row back when I was
Yeah, it was a Skid Row when I was in high school too.
Yeah.
It was totally Skid Row. So the units in my building are selling pretty quickly, and so I can sell my loft pretty quickly, but it will take
Hey, Bo.
2 years to build.
Bo?
Oh,
Yes?
Mark wants you.
Oh. Hey, Mark, I got my headphones on.
Hey, am I to understand that she wouldn't let him in the house, though?
She absolutely was adamant about, because I wanted him to come with me.
Yeah.
And they were adamant, and they're at the point they were even going to take an Uber. They're
Who are we talking
they seem to
about?
be very afraid of him.
Who are we talking
We're talking
about?
about Rock at American Restoration.
Who won't let him back?
And Ernie's. I guess you
Daughter.
know Ernie, Tom, but it's his daughter and son-in-law that are kind of running the rules there. But the job's only half done, and they're withholding Rock's payment. mean,
I
it's
just think they need, honest to God, I think they just need to put a lien on it.
Well, this Ernie would like to just get a phone call from you or Tom. I guess.
We've tried to talk to Ernie about it. He doesn't know anything. Nothing. What's done, what hasn't been done, he can't even answer one question.
Can you talk to the daughter?
I will be happy to talk to the daughter, but it's not going to matter if she hasn't paid him anything. My first question is going to be, how come you haven't paid?
An iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. For those online craving Mark's image, I'm working on that behind the scenes. It's a long story I don't want to get into. So anyway, Andrew, going back to this grease monkey, is Jeff Vick not available? Kachina, what's going on there? Everyone?
Working on it.
Okay. All right.
I'm working on it.
Okay, Kachina, put down the mimosa. You know, here's what I'm going to say. I will allow mimosas on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Is that okay? And then maybe on Monday.
I'm working on it.
Then on
Yeah.
Then on Monday,
Wednesday, Friday.
Tom, do you remember that one person we had that worked for us that called us from the airport because they wouldn't allow her on the plane?
No, I don't want to talk about it, but no, I don't recall that. I plead the fifth. Now, wait a minute.
It happened.
Hey,
Yeah, it
Andrew,
happened.
on a serious note here, Andrew, I guess I wrote down the wrong dates. I want to go over this again, bro. Listen carefully. You took your 2016 Buick Enclave with 70,000 miles to Grease Monkey on June 15th. What date?
Should be there.
Saturday.
Andrew, June 15th, what year?
Yeah. Oh, let me look and see.
Man,
was it 2 year? Was it a year and a half ago or last year, bro?
Mark, he's confused enough. That's why I'm asking. I just want the date. June 15th, 20 what?
24.
Okay, so Doc, why are you telling me?
2024.
Okay, so it was last year. Okay, if somebody was telling me that you said 2023, but you didn't.
I heard him say 23. So did Bo and Dimitri.
Okay.
And so did some of our morons, Tom.
Listen to this one. He might have been confused. What I care about is the date written on his Grease Monkey invoice. And he's telling me his first service there, where they did not fill it up properly, was June. Stop talking. Just wait.
23. It was 23. I'm looking at it right.
Okay. So they did hear correctly. So you took your car in. Now you're telling, hey, Andrew, you don't have a prayer. Not a prayer. Not a prayer. You're saying they didn't fill it up properly in June 2023. June 2024 was a year, and now we went another half year and more. And you're telling me in a year and a half, your transmission failed because they did not fill it up properly a year and a half earlier. Well, bro, we can't do that. I don't. How are you trying to make a connection? How many miles do you have on it now compared to when you took it in there? How many miles now?
It's got 100,000.
So you put 30,000 miles on it.
Right.
Okay, so you're saying now, after a year and how many months? A year and 2 months, or a year and a month. Now after just
Right.
call it a year and a half. Okay, so now after a year and a half, you're saying your transmission failed and it's their fault. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah,
No,
they
I'm
had to fill it
asking
all
you
the way
though.
up.
Seriously, I'm asking you. Does that make sense to you? That it's their fault a year and a half later? Come on, man.
Why you would say it wouldn't be if it was properly done? How long? Why should the train shouldn't have failed if it was?
First of all,
okay, for
first of
example,
all,
should
you
it
should have
last
had-
50
I'm
years?
going to say this. First of all, you should have had your transmission checked in between for levels. First of all, so I would say you didn't have normal maintenance. Second of all, I would say that if it went that long, how can you say it's their fault?
All right. Okay.
I mean, that's my opinion, but we're still going to ask our expert. Okay, and let's see what our expert says. Did Grease Monkey say they would help you?
No, they didn't say none of that.
Let me ask you this. Did Bill say there was a leak anywhere, or did he just say it wasn't filled up?
He said it was. He said that it wasn't filled up, and then as he was going through it, he had actually was there a leak, and I told him I don't have no leaks in my garage.
We have Jeff
You know what I
Fick
mean?
on right
Where-
now. Hold on. I have Jeff Fick on right. Hold on, bro. Okay, Jeff Fick, Kimmer Transmission.
Good morning.
Jeff, I want to give you a scenario. Andrew took his 2016 Buick Enclave with 70,000 miles to Grease Monkey June 15th, 2023. Okay, recently, after he put 30,000 miles on it, and a year and a half later, it would not go into gear. He towed it to Bill's Automotive, and Bill said it was never filled up properly back to a year and a half ago. And so now he needs a new transmission, and he says Grease Monkey is responsible. He went back to his records, and he said he was only charged for 2 liters of transmission fluid. Now, I want to ask you, do I have that right so far, Andrew?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think, Jeff? What is your initial blush? What your first blush at this?
That dog don't hunt. A year and a half and 30,000 miles, if he was under full, he never would have made it that far.
What do you think happened?
Hard saying. I mean, depending on what the invoice says, they may have had a menu price for the service itself, and it included a certain amount of fluid, and then they charged him for the additional fluid over the menu.
Or they didn't. If they had only put in 2 liters, and it take, how many liters does that take?
From a dry capacity, it probably holds about 9.
Right.
On a service, probably takes about 4 or 4.5.
Say so. Okay, let's just say it was low. If it was low, would it have lasted that long?
No, not that low. If it, for it to be low enough to burn it up, he would have had symptoms a long time ago.
I'm just feeling, our purpose here, Andrew, when you call, is to look for reasons to help you. But when we do it, it sounds a lot like we're looking for reasons not to help you. Now, the reason we do that is we want to put it through the fire, right? We want to make sure we have a good case if we fight for you. I'm not telling you not to fight. I'm not telling you to give up. We're just saying from our standpoint, it doesn't look good for us to help you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you hear what
Okay,
he's...
so well, let me
Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard what he said. So let me throw this other scenario out then. So, about, say for instance, I've been paying on this warranty insurance, right, for this car, and this problem comes along. I call these people.
Wait.
And I tell them
Are
what's
you
going
talking
on.
about you have a service, some kind of a service contract?
Yes, I do.
Okay, hold on. We'll come right back to that. I'm Tom
And
Martino. Hold on, bro. And then we're also going to go to Angelina to find out. Just hang on, and we'll ask Jeff about this extended warranty or whatever the service contract is right after this. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. He'll do a free market analysis of your home to tell you what it's worth and what it will sell for. 303-920-1622. Get knowledge before you even decide to sell. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Sorry, guys. Sorry for that false cue.
That's okay.
Now, Impact Traffic.
I thought maybe you ran out of oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing very well here on much traffic at all, really.
You making Mark work again, or are you going to do these two?
This is out to the east side, some construction work, and Pena, the ramp, getting on I-70 westbound, has been a little slow all morning long.
I love Mark, dude.
Looks good across the city, 270 in
I'm just
pretty
not
good shape.
feeling
The big delay right now is still north of us, trying to get up through Longmont. We got a truck that was on fire at one point northbound up past Highway 66. Only the left lane getting around that, about a 2-mile backup if you're heading up that way. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story behind the devastating Los Angeles wildfires from the people who lived it and reveal the source of the destruction and who's to blame. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
I'm Tom Martino, and I want to tell you about selling your home with HomeVestors. Now, I'm not recommending you don't use a conventional method with a real estate broker or anything like that. But what I'm saying is there are some people that need to sell quickly, or they don't want to do inspections. They don't want to do any deferred maintenance. They don't want to do anything except sell and leave. They don't even want showings or loan approvals. For that, we highly recommend HomeVestors.com. You know what it is? A phone call. So if you want to know what's up, it's a phone call. You call them and say, what will I get for my house? And that is HomeVestors.com. Oh, well, no. I don't want you to go to the website. I want you to call. Okay. And here's why. Because they'll give you a quote from your address and everything. 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER. Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney, and I've known him for many, many years. Now, listen, it starts out where people say, I'll never need a defense attorney. Then all of a sudden their kid gets in trouble or a friend, and you want to make a recommendation or you need one for yourself, a DUI or some other stupid mistake, or maybe falsely accused. Look, I'm not sitting here in judgment. What I'm saying is this. If you ever need a defense attorney, Joe Lazzara will give you free upfront initial consultations. And then according to what you're charged with, it will be a flat rate. One thing I want to tell you, never shop under pressure. I've done the shopping for you. Lazzara, Lazzaralegal.com. He's also at referralist.com. 303-429-6200.
Nice, thank you.
Roast beef, salami, pepperoni. I'm just not a ham guy.
Ham food or ham radio?
You're missing out, though.
No ham. Go to Easter dinner, they're serving ham. Count me out.
Hey, Bo.
Yes.
I want to text
You
you.
get good
You're
honey
coming
baked
over
Virginia
Wednesday,
ham.
right?
Or Black Forest ham?
Yes.
Good. I want to
Still
text
want
you
me
some.
to?
Oh, yeah, of course. It would be great.
Okay.
You got to bring food. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just really kidding. I'm really.
Bring food? Okay.
No, don't bring food. Trust me. I'm just kidding.
Bring some tools over.
No,
bring
I
some
want to
tools?
tell you something.
Okay.
So, Bob, I got my annual blood test today.
Hold on to the Jesus.
Oh, yeah, take time.
You don't have the intercom, do you?
Hey, Tom, I'm going to check to see if the golf club will start delivering again.
I thought you said yes, right?
No, I have to check. They'll be in tomorrow. So I'll find out if they're resuming delivery service.
Are you texting it now, Tom?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't get it.
I think Canada's going to cave next 24 hours. Just like Mexico, just like Colombia.
They're going to cave for what, Mark?
They're going to cave and send military to the border and make trade better. I don't know exactly how they're going to cave, but they're going to kiss the ring.
They're pretty upset about this trade.
Yeah, so was Mexico until they fucking shut the hell up and sent 10,000 troops there. Would it take Mexico 12 hours? Canadians are a bit slower. They're still trying to, understand what was happening.
Hey, Doc, you guys were right about what you heard, and he didn't even know what he said. Jesus Christ.
What's that?
When he said, what the hell did he say? He said 24, and then he said 23.
23 instead of 24.
Right. You guys knew it, man. I just sent that to you, Bo.
Yep, I got it. I'm going to respond to it. Thanks.
I mean, I'm just saying, if so, that's what
Right.
That's up to you, bro. I don't want to.
$10,000 troops to our border. What do you think the border crossings are going to be? Like 3?
Be negative numbers.
It will be negative. In fact, it is negative.
I think they ought to leave these poor
If you
people
count everybody
alone,
we're shipping
let them
out.
come and let them do whatever they want.
I know you do.
Yeah.
You're a closet liberal. Everybody knows it.
Oh, my God. It really came out today.
Really did.
It did? When?
But
When
that's
did it?
okay.
Wait, when did
Well,
it
we
come
can't
out?
talk about it right now.
No, seriously,
We
when?
can't talk about it yet. I know we can't talk about it yet.
Well, what came out though, bro?
It is of a racial nature, and it's very sensitive.
That I said?
It's okay. You had the right position.
You're awesome.
You are awesome, but we can't talk about it just yet.
No, come on.
You're a lefty.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
I got to get my. No, okay.
Hey, wait.
Lately,
It's funny how obvious it is, but he doesn't know.
We love
This
it.
weekend,
Hey,
Doc.
we're coming back right now. Hang on.
I'm going to get on Discord, by the way.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
All right. I'm Tom Martino, and welcome. So, I think that basically some people call and we can't help them, but we give them direction, and that's the thing with Grease Monkey. But he said, "Wait a minute, Tom, I do have some kind of a warranty." So, Andrew, talk to me about that warranty you have. Andrew? Did he hang up? Go ahead, Andrew. What kind of warranty do you have?
Yeah. I got a warranty for the car, and it's through Car Shield.
Uh-oh. Now, listen, I want to tell you
And
something.
I called Car Shield.
Okay, go. No, finish,
Yeah.
and then I'll tell you. Go ahead. What happened? You called them, and what did they say?
They told me that I have to get the transmission tore down.
Right.
Normal.
To find to get it torn down to find out what caused the problem.
But here, Andrew,
If it's a
Andrew, that's
factory
normal.
problem-
Andrew, that's normal. They're not going to spend
Yes.
$1,000 in labor to find out they're not liable if they're not liable, or if they are liable, they will back pay it. But they're not going to pay to go hunting. But there's something you need to know. Go ahead.
It's very important, man, that you have the right transmission company tear it down and talk with your warranty company. If they don't know how to communicate properly, you could easily get denied.
But let me tell you, you're your own worst enemy, Andrew, okay? Because if you say to the warranty company, I don't think they filled it up properly, Mark, what will happen?
They're going to deny the claim.
Why?
I didn't say that. That's what the fuck Bill. I mean, sorry.
Kill it, Shannon.
All over it.
Okay.
All right, we got it. Keep going, Tom.
So people, if you heard a little blank, he said a naughty word. So Mark, if it's owner abuse or someone else causes it, and even if it's unintentional, but if they did not fill it up properly, then they will deny it. However, he said,
yeah, they'll say, hey, you got to go to Grease Monkey. That's not our fault.
Right. But he said he never mentioned that to the warranty company. So he may have a
that's
chance.
good. Ask Jeff if he's gotten those through that particular warranty company. Jeff, have you got them to cover transmissions under these circumstances?
The reality behind the whole thing, that it was low on fluid, then they will deny it just off of that. It's the customer's responsibility to check and maintain fluid levels. And if they have mentioned that it was low on fluid, it's gone. So as far as Auto Shield themselves, or Car Shield, whichever one he's going by, I mean, it's both the same company. I'm not a big fan of theirs. Yes, I have gotten them to cover, but basically they cover up to the cost of a used replacement, and they will ship to you a used transmission to put in, which I refuse to do, or the customer can pay for the betterment and actually have it built.
All right. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff Vick, Kimmer Transmission, 303-693-1400. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Less harmful eating a sandwich with bread, right? But you still get an enormous amount of sugar in an apple.
To be extended in ICU, or is it bad?
I'd love to get extended.
Oh God, that's a sugar stick. That's your sugar.
Hey, Shannon, I got to email you something.
All right.
I'm on it, Doc. That's why you don't see me.
I don't know what break, but I'm finding out.
It works really well once you get past the.
What broke or what break?
What break?
So the first time.
I'll tell you what broke.
Did you email
Mark,
Tom
I'm gonna.
the liquor?
No, not yet.
Oh, you should.
I know. I gotta. You know what? It's my turn to pee.
I'm going to send Mark
Oh my
a new
God,
link.
you gotta pee.
So
Gotta pee.
Mark, do you want it texted or emailed?
Broadway show. All right,
Email.
you're on YouTube.
Emailed?
So
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Consider doing is just flip the switch, go to keto, put up with the 2 shitty weeks of being hungry.
Marc Mager. Marc Mager. This
Hey,
new,
did Shannon leave the room?
I did it for years. Literally.
It's got its benefits. It's nothing but sugar.
hey,
I don't know how that happened.
Kachina,
Average apple.
Yes.
I'm going to send a new link for the studio when Mark is there. Not when he's home. He'll do it from home, but it's going to replace all the old links, but I'm going to wait to see if it works first because I just did all new links, okay?
Are you gonna send it to help?
Well, no, I'm sending it first to Mark. Then later on, I'm just telling you, when I send you a link, it will supersede all the other links and it will be your new link going forward. Where do you want it sent?
So we need to.
Help.
So we need to replace the link that is saved on.
Yes.
Yes. When I verify that it works, but where do you want it sent? To help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Send it to help.
Here's what you
All right.
Fructose. Any of those.
Here's what you can eat: blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, and you can eat like an entire package of those.
Really?
Per day.
I've been putting some blueberries and.
Hey, Mark, will you, Mark?
Oh, God, that's delicious.
Yeah.
Or else,
Are you
get
convinced electric cars are the way to
There's some
go?
low sugar yogurt
I mean, like, are
Tesla.
you pretty confident?
All the yogurt that I've seen has
Tesla. For you, yes,
No,
Tesla.
There are 2 grams.
Now, Mark,
You're crazy to get a different one.
2 gram
Oh,
yogurt.
that's great.
They were
Doc, that's a
great.
great suggestion.
Mark,
Berries.
what are you looking for in the logo?
So you've
Can you
tried
talk
Swerve?
about it? Like, because I can do anything. I have all the raw little
It
parts
tastes
of
just
it
like
and
sugar.
everything.
I still have a ton of Splenda.
Well, just don't you see what he's asking right there? He just wants the circle without the square.
They have 0.
Oh, wait. So he wants
With
it
Swerve is-
basically transparent.
Swerve is like $10 for a little bit.
Well, he doesn't want that square background.
But
No, I get it. That's called transparent. And then he places it anywhere
Yeah.
he wants. But then if it's
He's
over, okay.
So to give you an idea, he's a metal fabricator, and he's got basically a printer that'll print metal. So he's making something cool for us.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Okay, good. All
Total
right.
of 1 package per day.
I'll be right back.
I like them. If I put those in little cream, I would think
can
they were
use-
worse than the apples because they're sweet.
Yeah, there's something weird about them. They taste sweeter than an apple, but they have a lot less sugar. Anyway, so I recommend that. But Bo, consider just trying
finger for you.
completely keto for a couple of weeks, because you're already going through a miserable time. So if you can say, look, now in my case, it took me about a week to get into ketosis the very first time. So 2 weeks is kind of the.
What if I'm
worst
holding up
case.
5 fingers
I've
that
never
are
heard of
covered in
it.
chocolate? Was that like a giveaway
But most
that
of the
maybe I
people
have
I know, including
diabetes?
myself, are like a week out on that. So consider doing
Didn't
that.
you have diabetes?
Oh my God!
You
I
don't want to be miserable for the rest
I
of your
just
fucking life.
peed actual maple syrup. Yes, I have diabetes.
So you may as well just
No,
jump
I'm
right
I'm
into it.
saying when you were overweight.
Read the label.
Oh, it's still bad. I mean, the last time I had some sort of test, I think my A1C was like 8 or something. So it's into diabetes.
And it's not that difficult. I mean, you can eat an entire package of blueberries.
Ah.
Still not exceed.
Or out of cold. That's weird. Andrew went bye-bye.
Yeah.
Jeff went bye-bye.
Oh, Andrew is gone. Oh, good. Now he knows.
All the meat, all the chicken, all the fish, all the salami. Oh.
Got Angelina.
Wrap it up with a toothpick with some lettuce.
Yeah. Lettuce is fine. Yeah.
Cheese, salami, and wrap it up like a little sauce.
You can even dip it in mayonnaise and mustard if you want. That's
Yeah,
what-
I've used mustard.
You can eat
I
cream
didn't know
cheese.
the apples were so bad.
I make cheesecake out of instead of sugar I use Swerve, and it works really well. So you can eat all the yeah. So I make
Good morning.
crustless
Thanks so much
cheesecakes.
for
I
calling
have
the
little
Tom Martino
ramekins.
Show. How can I help
So
you?
I'll mix up the egg, the cream cheese, and the Swerve and vanilla, and I'll pour it into the ramekins and bake that.
Sorry,
into
what?
A single serving crustless cheese, and I can eat 10 of those a day if I want to. Yeah, I mean cream cheese has very few.
Hey, Mark, you got me?
I eat
Oh,
a lot
that's
of,
KOA.
a lot of,
You
various
called K-How.
pot roasts. Like I'll make beef bourguignon. I make green chili. I make roast and green chili sauce because it's got almost very few carbs in the green chili sauce. So I eat really well. I mean, I'll make short ribs in there. I have 3 different.
This tariff thing will work out.
It
In the meantime, I sure am crazy about Trump.
just how much.
God, golly. Do you see what Musk tweeted about an hour ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only do I want him on Rushmore, I will start the chiseling.
Who do you want on Rushmore?
No, Elon Musk tweeted out about an hour or two ago.
Yeah.
Not only does Trump belong on Mount Rushmore, I will start with the first chisel strike.
Nice.
See?
Hey, so, Mark, about that email?
Whatever else. Are you getting?
Yeah.
I have no idea how that stuff works. So apparently something is not switching something like it should, and I don't know any of that stuff.
Did it play? Did you hear it actually play the K-How stuff?
I don't know what that means.
They're not supposed to be playing the K-How
How would I
stuff.
hear them?
Bread isn't white either. You know?
What's that?
How would I hear them?
No. What I'm saying is, in the first 2 hours of the show,
Yeah.
traffic is not supposed to have that K-How stuff in.
K-House stuff for... Oh, stuff shouldn't say K-House. I mean, their brakes should trip, right? It should be their local content when this momentary relay thing fires. It should turn us off for them.
Can you see how long his last commercials were compared to how long the break was?
About every couple of months.
How long the commercials were compared to the break.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to.
I'm back.
We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Here to help you any way we can. Man, I'll tell you, it's a challenge, but we love it. Now, we would rather people don't get into trouble, so we always try to post, warnings or tips, both on LinkedIn and on YouTube and on Instagram. I do it under the Troubleshooter moniker. On YouTube, it's referral list. So if ever you get a chance to look at stuff, we have a lot of preventive measures. So welcome and give us a call. We'll take you immediately at 303-713-TALK while we're here. You can also call 24/7 303-MARTINO. 303-627-8466. And that goes to our office. If we're there, we pick up, take your information. If not, you leave a message. But we do promise you this. You will get on the show if you have an issue. You leave your number, we will get back to you. Now, of course, it doesn't mean you'll automatically be on the show when we call you back, so don't be worried. We'll call and find out what's up. Now, Angelina has an issue with a property management company. And I'm not sure. We were going to try to figure out what's up here. And we not discontinued. We went to another call. But I want to come back to Dina and really get to the bottom line here. Angelina. Angelina, wait a minute. Oh, no, this is a new one? Wait, is this a property management company with a new person? Is that what we're talking about? Or similar? Yes, it is. Okay, Angelina. Now, do you live in the same place that Dina does, or is this just totally a coincidence?
No, I do live in the same community building that she does.
Okay. Well, tell me about your experience.
Well, I have been... we're here, like right here in front of me right now. What I'm reading here is an important reminder from the management that unauthorized occupants and guests are having someone living with you. Is this on your lease? Is it a violation of your agreement? Well, I've been having some issues with the neighbors above me that have been very noisy, have been very obnoxious. Now,
hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this straight. Mm-hmm. You got a notice from management saying that you had some authorized occupants?
Well, I did at one time from the last manager. I did have that. But this new manager that had started here had put every notice on everybody's door that unauthorized occupants and guests, the occupant would be responsible for
so
them.
Hold on. So it was like a general warning, like, hey, no one's allowed to have unauthorized people. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So everyone really got the notice, not just you.
Exactly.
Okay, keep going.
So everyone got this notice. But I've been having this trouble with these neighbors above me for quite some time now.
What kind of trouble?
And the noises, the noise complaints that I've had with them, the stomping, the slamming the doors, their music, their people that they have in and out all hours of the night.
Yeah.
And to have, I went down to talk to the manager. This is already 2-3 different managers that I've already spoken to about it. And they will refuse to go up there and say anything to anybody.
Angelina, do you think that they have unauthorized people up there?
I guarantee you they do, yes.
Why do you think that?
hmm Because I live right underneath it. So, I mean, I hear it. You know what I mean? And, you know, in apartments, they're very, you know, in apartments you hear everything pretty much.
Now,
Like
what are the
podcast,
rules?
you hear everything.
What are the rules? Are you not allowed to have any guests? What if, like, your aunt or uncle came or your cousin? Are you not allowed to have any guests, or is it a certain amount of days?
Well,
How does that work?
We can have, you can have a guest up to 15 days without a lease.
Okay.
In your property. But the thing about it is, they have to follow the same rules that we have to, with the ones that are carrying the lease.
No, I get it. So beyond 15 days, that was the warning. And you're convinced that the people upstairs are breaking the rules, and you're saying the management company, what, are they afraid of them or what?
They are something because they don't make no attempt to even listen to what I have to say. And the last manager that we did have here went and told me not to call the police anymore. Don't call the police anymore. I'm like, well, why not?
Are you?
I mean,
why are you calling the police? Let's go there. What's the main reason?
At 3 o'clock in the morning, when I got to get up, or my husband has to get up for work. I mean, I'm going to make a complaint of the noise. So, I mean, that's why I've called the police.
Okay.
So what do the cops do?
Yeah, what's happened when the cops came out, Angelina?
Nothing. They go up there and nobody answers the door. So that's what they're getting, is no answer whatsoever. So then they can't make him aware not to do it no more, or who is all in there, because nobody opens the door for them.
Wait a minute. So you've called the police numerous times?
Oh, it's numerous times.
And they have gone up there. They have gone up there.
They have gone up there. They've knocked, but I can't tell you every time I've called that they did it. No.
Angelina, what jurisdiction is it? Denver, Aurora?
It's District 6.
It's what?
Denver District 6.
Now, Angelina, I would just call the sergeant at District 6 and file a complaint with the sergeant. Say they need to go up there and issue these people a ticket.
I talked to the sergeant, and he said for me to call the detective today, so that's what I got to do today.
Let me ask you something. I want to get back to these unauthorized guests. How how many people do you think are living up there?
Well, it's different times of there's different people all the time, constantly, and they're always coming through the side of the building, and we have keys that go from the.
I mean, what does your gut tell you? Do you think they're like drug dealers? Do you think they're opening up a brothel? What do you think's going on?
Something is not normal up there.
Like what though?
I'm criminally. I think a lot of
meth,
probably drug paraphernalia.
Hey, I want to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they would help move you? Can you move to another apartment in the complex? Or do you think that they want to get rid of you because they don't like you complaining?
Well, I could probably think that because they have several times have told me maybe I can move maybe to the 5th floor, but now we don't even have a manager here now. She said at the first of the year that she would get me moved. Well, now we don't even have a manager here now. She just left on a Friday.
Angelina, I'd like to call the management company.
Yeah, Dina told us they go through managers like socks,
Yes, nobody stays here. Nobody stays here.
Bo volunteered to take a crack at it. Bo, you want to make a call or so?
Yeah, I'd like to call. There's got to be some manager.
Have you gone up and has she actually gone up and talked to anybody ever?
Like the neighbors?
No, never.
Are you afraid?
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be the first step?
Well, kind of.
I've gone up there. I have gone up there, but she has told me now that if I call the police, that she's going to give me a beatdown.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Did you tell the cops that?
Well, yeah, but you know what? With District 6, they're not taking that serious. That's not a charge.
You know what? I can see that because I often tell Mark I'm going to give him a beat down, and he doesn't take it seriously.
Hey, why don't we have, in all honesty, why don't we have Chopper? Didn't he work for Denver PD?
I can call over there.
I'll let Bo
Mark.
call
I know
for
a
now.
few police officers. Yeah.
Yeah, if Bo knows someone over there, that's great. But, I mean, if they're really threatening to beat the hell out of this woman and they're noisy all the time, you need to get a video recorder, show some of this, or use your phone, and the cops need to step up and do something, although it is Denver, so good luck.
Exactly. That's how I look at it, too. It's Denver, and in the area that I'm living at, it's impossible to get them to even come out sometimes.
Are there any dwarves living there?
The commander.
There's been sometimes that I've called and they never even show up. They call me and they're like, "Oh no, Angelina, we're not going out there today."
Yeah.
Like,
You know
really?
what, Angelina, it could be, seriously, the boy who cried wolf. Maybe they think you're complaining too much. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that could be what they're saying.
Well, I'm going to, and that's probably, that could possibly be. But the thing about it is, if I got to live here too, I mean, they got to follow the same rules as we do. I'm courteous to my other neighbor down below me. Why can't I get the same thing? You know what I mean? From her.
Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
303. Well, Angelina, what do you want us right now, Bo? I got this in Bo's hands, and we'll check back when Bo talks to them. So you'll be hearing from Bo. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Give us a call. We have plenty of room for calls and questions and complaints. I'm getting a lot of texts for some reason today, which is not bad, by the way. You can always text me. Now, I have a private line where you can text me right here. And my private cell phone comes right to me, and it's my Google Voice number. And really, it does. It comes right to me no matter where I am, 747-999-5280. You can text me, 747-999-5280. Or you can go to our, when we're on the air here, this iHeart short code, they call it, 57739. Just put Tom in the message. 57739. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, trying to solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints. And remember, CMG Financial, gosh, our friend John over there, John Clace, Mark, reverse loans are back, and they're doing pretty damn good for people because equity is so high. And and
I love John because if it's not right for you, he's not going to try to sell you one. He'll put you in a conventional or all the other loans they got.
Well, Mark went out, we've had a relationship with them for a long time, CMG. And Mark went out recently and says, you know what, John, we got to get you back on the show because you do so much good for people. So now they do conventional loans too, but I want you to know reverse loans are an option, including jumbo reverse loans. So you can always give them a call, 303-577-7206.
Very nice.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney that's unlike any other one. And I'll tell you the first point of differentiation. He will talk to you before you're even a client or before you even hire him. No other attorney really does that. Now, you call and he'll talk to you about your case, about your injury, or about your passenger injury, whatever. He'll give you an idea of what that case is worth, how he would collect, what your next steps should be. It's all free of charge with no obligation. 303-597-4500, 597-4500. Now, after you hire him, if you do, no obligation, it's on a percentage fee basis, and he gives you his cell phone number that you have access to all the time. The website is callfuller.com. Yeah, that's the website, callfuller.com. And of course, the number 303-597-4500. Now, you've heard us talk about Joe Cano, financial planner, our family financial planner. And one of the things he also does is something called overfunding life insurance. God, I've been talking about this for years. It's really a no-lose situation. It gives you life insurance, but the goal is to overfund it on purpose and build a tax-free account that builds up a cash value. Then you use it later in life for cash-free income, and they can tell you how to do it for real. BecomeTheBanker.org. BecomeTheBanker.org. That's Joe Cano and his team. BecomeTheBanker.org.
Thank you. Oh, you might have heard that and a 30, but it wasn't. I didn't hear Dave. But nevertheless.
I'm sorry, did I do
something wrong? So he would have only heard a second of Troy. Unless he's hearing the whole Troy, then there's something else wrong, like I say.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to see how long the break was supposed to be. They might have padded our breaks again. I mean, can you believe it? They throw more shit in. It's unbelievable.
What, on this station?
Yeah.
No, it's all pretty well timed out. The only times that I really have a problem is the top of the hour.
Hey, Mark.
Is it when there's that cue to call contest? Hang on, Tom. When there's that cue to call contest, it goes 30 seconds over sometimes or 15 seconds over, and the show starts late because of the contest. Okay, Mr. Martino, please.
Hey, Mark, did you use the link yet?
You can still eat produce.
Yeah, I've had it up forever, man.
Oh, hold on. I don't see you showing up here. Oh, there you are. Sorry, bro. Hold on. Oh, man, I didn't scroll down to see your ugly face. Got it. Hold on. Let me get you in here. Oh, it's really good looking, too. Seriously, no fooling. But I got to just do a couple things here. I got to delete it and start over on the Mark's link. Okay, Mark's scan. Or actually, no, I can just edit it. Hold on. I can edit it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what do? I just do this. I got to give the directors. Okay, let me just do that. Do the directors link. Directors link. Directors link. I think this is what I need. Copy. Okay.
I'm going to get Dominic to look at the tie line.
I like that about you.
And then what I want to do is I'm going to give you, so how the tie line works is when you fire it off, it'll go to break for 5.5 minutes and then come back. But if we're running 6.5 minutes, that's a fucking problem.
I completely understand that, and that's why I kind of yell a little when we go over. But there's not
Mark,
a lot I can do about it.
Do you really, 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 really want that behind you? I'm just kidding.
What are you talking about?
Your shot.
Trump?
Yeah.
Is it Trump?
I love Trump.
Oh my God!
Actually, this is the best. This looks good. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got you here. Oh yeah, it's really good. Okay, so I'm going to bring you up.
Cool. I mean, you have your Hillary cut out behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like in 1993 Hillary.
Should we get him a super liberal T-shirt?
You son of a bitch. You know, what the fuck is he talking about? There we go. Okay, all you Mark fans, especially that one guy that wrote to JoJo. I love that. Your response was a little over the top. Mark. Oh, shit. Just a little. What?
The DNC convention where they're looking for a new chairperson. God, here we go.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and here to help you, of course, along with the team. John, now is this another apartment complex? John, what's going on with you?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, John. Now,
Yeah.
what's going on? Are you in the same apartment complex?
It sounds like I am, but I'm in Aurora instead of Denver, so I guess it's a different one.
Oh, okay. So talk to me. What's your issue? What's going on, bro?
I have a very similar issue as the last caller, where the people upstairs from me are stomping around, and it sounds like they're moving furniture, lifting weights, and dropping them on the ground, on the floor, all hours of the night until 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
You know,
and then I have them down below me doing the same thing. And again, since I've been there about a year and a half, and we're on our 5th manager now that just came in 2 weeks ago. And every time you go to management, they say, oh, call security. You call security says, oh, we can't knock on the door unless we can hear it from the hallway. It's like, well, come in my apartment and you can listen. Oh, we can't do that. So nothing gets done.
Has it been nearly 2 years, or would you say is it right at a year and a half, or nearly 2 years, or what? I'm just curious how long this has been going on.
It's been going on at least for a year.
Okay. Now here's the thing, man. We are getting a lot of these complaints, and I've gotten some texts since that other woman was on as well. And here's what some people are saying. Tom, apartment complexes are finding it near impossible to get managers that are worth a damn. And another guy said, I'm an owner of a complex, and we just don't want to make trouble. And, you know, we have some tenants that are overly sensitive. Now, they're not talking about you or Angelina or Dina. They're just making an observation. So, John, are they really, really noisy? I mean, is this a bad thing where you could call the police or what? What do you think's going on?
Well, last week I had an incident where the ones down below me were partying and playing loud music and stomping and everything, and I had security. They went 3 different times, and, you know, these guys are, we don't speak English, don't understand English. And so then the security guard told me, we can only go 3 times, and then you got to call the cops. So I started with security around 10:30 at night, almost 11. I finally called Aurora Police at 12:30 a.m. Aurora Police showed up at 4:45 a.m.
And what happened?
And they were already passed out.
Okay.
So, you know, calling the police, it's not an emergency situation. They put it on the back burner until they're not doing anything, I guess.
Yeah, this is
Just
the
tell
problem.
the Aurora Police that they're
This
illegal.
is the problem with noise. No, you know, it's all subjective. And police, they don't want to waste their time on it. And I don't mean you're calling with nonsense, John. I'm just talking about how they think about it. You know, they're thinking, look, it's noise, for God's sakes, give it a break. And they don't want to waste police time. And then the management people, they don't know what to do.
Yeah, they told me, we'll send them an email and tell them they got to tone it down. But every management that's been in there since I've been there, like I said, they're on their 5th one now. They send them an email, and maybe they don't read English or something. You know, these guys upstairs and the ones down below. And
they could be dwarfs.
The ones to the right of us.
Yeah. I don't. Here's the thing, man. I don't know what to tell people in this situation, really, except if it's really bad, they can use it for a constructive eviction, meaning you could probably break the lease if it's really bad, or you ask them to move you to another one. Have you, Mark asked this before, have you actually gone to talk to your neighbors?
No, I have not, because I don't know who has a gun anymore and who doesn't. I have not knocked on doors.
Yeah, it's dangerous too sometimes.
I would.
What would you do, Mark?
What's that?
Mark, what
I'd go talk to him. I mean, geez,
How would you
that's the
put it?
first thing I do.
How would you put it, though?
I'd say, hey, you're being really loud. Can you bring it down? You're waking me up at 3 a.m.
Or maybe you could say, I'm not sure if it's coming from here, but are you guys up late? I mean, can we do something?
Yeah, you'd have to get a feel for it. Then if
Yeah.
they're complete jerks about it, maybe record it without them
A lot
knowing.
of times they're stomping in the bedrooms, and their bedroom is right over my bedroom. That's
Are they doing the nasty? Is that what's waking you up?
No, it's just like they're stomping around, and then you can hear them. Sounds like
They
they're
bumping
picking up
uglies?
furniture and dropping it.
You never
No,
know.
it just sounds like they're picking up furniture and dropping it, and stomping on the floor.
I get
then
it.
you can hear them talking really loud. And then,
Man, what the hell?
Hey, I had a neighbor like that used to complain about us all the time if we were doing laundry or vacuuming after 7 or 8 o'clock.
Yeah, hold on. So there is that, okay? Is it that John is overly sensitive, or is it that they're noisy, or maybe a little bit of both? It's sometimes...
you got to talk to him.
How about just earplugs, Tom?
Wait a second. Did he say they don't speak English?
He didn't know. He didn't know if they spoke English. He didn't know if they had mental problems or were dwarfs or anything. He doesn't know about it. He just basically says,
I know that they don't speak English.
okay.
Tom, but seriously, what about just earplugs, noise-canceling earplugs?
Well, sometimes, you know what's really weird? Sometimes it's not so much noise as it is, and don't think I'm crazy, vibration. Have you ever felt in an apartment complex or a condo or something, you know what I mean by vibration, where people walk real loud or they're doing stuff and it's weird. But, why should he walk around?
What I've got.
Come on, why should he walk around his apartment with like Bose headsets on, for God's sakes?
No, just at night when he goes to sleep.
Yeah, come on.
No, but still, like I said, they're stomping. It sounds like they're stomping. I mean, if somebody's walking above me and they're just regular walking, or the floor squeaks or something like that doesn't bother me. And I usually, in our apartments, they have a quiet time after 10:30 p.m. And this usually starts between 12:30, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and goes till 3 or 4.
Well, God, I don't, really and truly, moving might be an option, but you don't want to move. How long have you said you've been there? Like a year?
I'm going on 2 years in July. It'll be 2 years there.
And for a year this has happened. Were there new people that moved in or what?
When I moved in, there were three apartments rented when I moved in. And now we have one manager that just started moving in everybody off the street. That's basically what you got living there now. So.
Oh, man. I don't know.
And then he's since lost his job, so.
God. I would still try the détente route. Go talk to him, and really, it's the best you're going to do at this point. Let's just state some facts seriously now. No fooling around. Number one, nobody cares. Really. The only people that care are the people directly involved. The police aren't going to get involved. They really aren't, unless there was drug activity or something serious. And really, the police are spread thin. It's not really their fault. Apartment people don't care because they don't want to stir it up. They figure, you know what? Let's just get along or whatever. And they don't care. The truth is, no one cares unless it's so egregious that apartment is causing problems for like other people, not just one apartment, but like let's just say 3 or 4 or 5 apartments are complaining about one apartment. That might put a different spin on it. But right now, John, I'm sorry to say, seriously, I think you're on your own, and I don't think anybody cares, and I think you'd have to move. And also...
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I plan on doing that, but I might have to just break my lease, and I might just break my lease.
Now, if you do, I want to give you some news here. There is a way to break your lease legally, if you do it the right way, of course, when you have an issue that impedes your peaceful and quiet enjoyment of the premises. Now, Mark, I'm not sure noise is covered under the constructive eviction things. I know like heat and security and all kinds of stuff, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's just something that comes up. And I don't think there's a solution, okay? It's not like a book where you can go to the problem and find a solution. It's just not. Man.
I broke my lease one time. I lived in another place. The place I lived before where I live now, the place was rat and mice infested. And there, let us get pest control. Let us get pest control. I said, it doesn't do anything.
You know,
so
one guy said,
office and I told him I was moving.
One
I was
texter,
moving, and I had a bunch of pictures of the mice that I caught.
I have a couple texts saying that they may not even be aware they're making a lot of noise, and they're right. Another one says, I had a situation like this, and it was one 2-year-old. 2-year-olds people don't realize how noise translates through a floor. And a lot of these places are built like crap anyway. I got to take a break. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Compass Insurance Group is doing insurance checkups free of charge. This is perhaps one of the most valuable services we offer because it's free and it's honest, and it will give you a great idea if you have good insurance, if you're paying too much or you don't have enough. That's theinsurancehelpcenter.com, 303-996-9000.
Yep.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Still wrapping up on a rollover accident out in Aurora on 225. It was right at 6th Avenue. Now, at one point, we had the left lane blocked both directions. It looks like northbound is where all the activity is right now, and it is still jamming a little bit back towards Alameda. The southbound side actually doesn't look too bad coming through. 270, just a little bit of company there out of Commerce City, mainly westbound at Vasquez. And north of us, we're still seeing some slight delays. Had a truck on fire earlier up out of Longmont around Highway 66. The lanes are open, but it's still pretty slow. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar are the solar people we fully endorse for not only sales, but installation and service. There are very few solar companies that are real companies that do it all. Now, they are a true solar company. They source the materials, they install it, they service systems, even systems not their own. They also know commercial systems and can help you get them paid 100% through special grants if you qualify. Why don't you call for more information? 303-704-2449, 704-2449, or the website, redrocksrs.com. So, Kelly, it looks like that link does work. So I'm going to send you that link for the future. Okay? Is she there, or is she like passed out? Mud on. Hello? Am I around? Am I here? Am I alive? Is this an alternate universe? I don't hear anything. Mark? I need proof of life.
You just can't get back to us.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Are we back?
Hey, Tom?
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Echoing.
Oh, hey, Trump just signed the Sovereign Wealth Fund. It might be interesting if you could tell people what it is, how it works, and how it's going to benefit us.
Why don't you tell me what it is?
As far as I know, the Sovereign Wealth Fund is just like a a fund that the government and people can invest in.
Talking.
That's
wow.
I wasn't quite sure. I thought maybe you might know what it is.
I heard it.
A lot of other countries have one.
And was it just signed into
call screener, talk
being?
Martino, talk back.
Just minutes ago.
Good. Good. Good.
All right. We had to reboot some stuff, Tom, so we're back now.
Yeah. How would you do that?
All right.
Breathe on it.
Somebody did some magic back there. I was just a test.
Magic. Wave a wand. Magic.
Dom is
wand.
working some magic.
Maybe you can get.
I got it. I
one
got
of
it.
your
I looked it
financial
up
people.
here.
Oh, good.
Hey, Tom, are you going to send that link to help?
If you want me to, yes. That's what I was asking. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, please.
All right. It works really well so far.
I'll try to stay off the bottle just long enough to
Tom, did you get the photo?
make it.
Which photo, bro?
I sent it to your Google.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
look
pretty
at
funny.
it. I will. I like funny right now. I need funny. Hey
What'd you
Kelly,
find out
any
about the
word,
Wealth
Kelly?
Fund?
From home?
On what? Oh, no.
He has been extended to 24 more hours in ICU.
Thank you,
Okay.
guys.
Don't know if that is good news or bad news.
Fat has no carbs. Remember?
Have you looked at the photo yet?
I'm going
'Cause
right
that
now.
one belongs.
I just sent her the link.
All our lives.
That photo of her needs to be your the banner photo on. The
Wait, of who?
Troubleshooter
I don't see it. From you?
Facebook
When
page.
did you send it?
I sent it to your troubleshooter number, your 5280 number.
Oh, that one. Okay, I'll look there. I thought you meant email. Shannon, okay, got it. Oh, that's funny. I love it. I'm going to use it as evidence.
She got him as a gift, but it does explain a lot today.
Oh, that's so funny.
They are unopened. I can report.
Yeah, and what I do is I'll slice them up and I'll put them into my scrambled eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're nice and salty, meaty. And then the other thing I do is
They're
I'll just
cheap, too.
they're
cheaper.
Yeah.
And you prosciutto, probably.
And then I also buy
And me and the deputies have each had 3 Coke Zeros today. I hope that's okay. I'm poking the bear. Love you. Stand by.
You just heat them.
Yeah, I might.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Getting a lot of interesting texts about handling noisy neighbors. Now, some are sensible and they say, look, Tom, it's quite entirely possible they don't know they're noisy. Talking is always a good option. Others say, make noise back. In other words, get a foghorn, one of those blowhorns you take to games, and when you hear them be noisy, you do it back. Not obnoxiously, but do it back. But you don't admit to doing it. And you also don't, if anyone ever comes to your door, you never admit you have it, right? So they're going to have the same dilemma. And maybe like a Pavlo, is it Pavlo? Is that who I'm talking about? Pavlo with the dogs. The response is, whenever I make noise, I get noise, and they might stop. Would you ever do something like that with a foghorn? Now, I will tell you a true story, and it really is true. It's an honest to God truth. So years ago, when I first got married, many, many years ago, we were out in the country in an A-frame. It was a beautiful chalet home that we rented. And we rented the main floor, and it had a ladder and a loft. And then there was a basement floor, but it was a walkout, so it wasn't like a basement. And we had a teacher who rented down there, and he taught at the local correctional facility for juvenile boys. And he was a nice guy, but he never realized how loud his stereo was, but it was terribly loud. So he had weird hours and sometimes would sleep in the afternoons, but he played this stuff at night. So I recorded it. Back then, we didn't have a lot of recorders like on our phones and stuff, but I recorded it, but it didn't come across very well. So I had a band, and we literally would practice in the A-frame on days when we could, on a Saturday when he was gone and stuff. And we had what was called Vox amplifiers, VOX, you know. Remember the Beatles had those big Voxes, right? So we had one of these piggyback amps, and I also had a drum set. And then I knew he was going to be sleeping at 2 o'clock on a Wednesday or something. We were home, and we turned these up, and we did, and I was on the drums, and we did massive, massive, massive noise. So I get a knock at the door, and I open up, and he laughed, and he says, okay, I get it. And it was humorous, but a little, you know, edgy, and it worked. But, hey, Mark, do you remember Vox amps? You're a guitar player. Remember Vox? VOX?
Yeah, I got one.
Aren't they? Oh, wow. Do you have one now?
Yeah, I got a Vox preamp too, man. That's really cool. It's like a pedal. You can program it to do anything.
Yeah. Is it still a big name? I don't know as far as amps.
And it's a tube. My preamp is actually, or my pedal's actually a tube.
Do you really believe, this is something I would ask, do you really believe tubes make a difference with sound? There are people
I don't know if they do anymore. I mean, they
it.
sure did at one point. I don't know if you can completely emulate that now. Probably.
They swear by it, you know. Anyway, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255.
Thank you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
They're still wrapping up on a rollover accident out in Aurora on 225. It was right at 6th Avenue. Now, at one point, we had the left lane blocked both directions. It looks like northbound is where all the activity is right now, and it is still jamming a little bit back towards Alameda. The southbound side actually doesn't look too bad coming through. 270, just a little bit of company there out of Commerce City, mainly westbound at Vasquez. And north of us, we're still seeing some slight delays. Had a truck on fire earlier up out of Longmont around Highway 66. The lanes are open, but it's still pretty slow. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story behind the devastating Los Angeles wildfires from the people who lived it and reveal the source of the destruction and who's to blame. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
You know, unfortunately, Joe Lazaro is getting a lot of calls this month for people who screwed up around the holidays. And I say unfortunately, it's fortunate for them they have his number because Joe Lazaro doesn't nickel and dime people to death. If you call Joe about any kind of a charge that you're facing, like a DUI, he's going to talk to you straight up on the phone without any consultation fee. And that's free. That's complimentary. If you decide to hire him, then there's a flat rate. That's it. And then you get to communicate directly with him. He's a great guy. And I've known him for like 30 years. Lazzara. If you're ever facing difficulty, don't shop under pressure. Lazzara, LazzaraLegal.com. Look for him on referralist.com or call 303-429-6200.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Pee on it? Yes, sir.
I got to beg you to hit those way closer. That was double.
Well, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting text from KRDO today.
No, okay, man. Okay, yeah, I get it.
I clocked him myself because I thought Shannon would lie.
No, I know.
Well, I definitely lie for you guys. And if it creates any tension between you, I'd lie to each other about what the other person was lying about.
Hey, Mark, somebody texted
I do that a lot.
Yeah.
Mark, somebody texted you and said, some bitch, I bump uglies and I'm alone.
The ketones you were not using.
Yeah.
Flushed out in your urine. That's how you know you're in ketosis. Another way to know. Right? So
listen, Tom, when you said I'm going to put this in Bo's hands, what are you doing?
Yeah, let me know. I'll be listening.
Bo's been playing with that for a long time.
Bo's been playing with what?
Love
Now,
it.
why is someone sending me a picture of my live feed? What the hell is that all about? Okay, yeah, I get it. I got a live feed. Okay.
It's odd.
I just didn't know if you knew.
Hey, did you know you're live right now?
Really? Hey, Mark, never mind. It's a long story, but I've been doing short lives on my helicopter rides. And
Yeah.
I've
seen
I
them.
just can't figure out this fucking audio. Everyone else, never mind. Everyone else, no one does live. Everyone does recorded in an airplane, but no one can figure out live audio, and I'm hell bent on doing it. But
oh, sure.
I guess I don't understand.
Mark, it's a mystery.
You trying to
and
get
I'll
your
explain
microphone?
it to you. I don't know how much time I have, but it's a mystery.
2.5.
And okay, for example, here's all I did. I found a patch cord that plugs into my headset. So I have a passenger I don't use, right? So I plugged into the passenger's headset. So and then took the speaker, the headphone part, and put it into my iPhone, right? That's all I did. So a passenger's headphone goes into my iPhone, and then it captures, presumably, all of the audio from my helicopter, including me, my passenger, or my radio. Except, listen, all it's picking up is my microphone. No rhyme or reason. Now listen, I'm telling you, it's in a passenger's position. I move it to another passenger's position. Same thing. It doesn't pick up my passenger. It doesn't pick up the radio. It only picks up my mic. I can't frickin' figure it out. It's plugged into the headphone. If you plug into that headphone, you hear everything. But if you patch it to the iPhone, it doesn't send everything through. It only sends my mic. And why my mic and not the passenger's mic? Or why not just the radio? It's crazy. No one, I have asked everyone in aviation who does all kinds of recordings. No one can figure it out. No one. It's the craziest shit.
It's not like it's some weird mix minus thing on that headphone output.
Right,
I mean, the passengers
All I'm
should
doing
hear
is
themselves
monitoring
talking.
the helicopter's system.
That's
it.
Just get a new helicopter, dude.
Yeah, that's
What
right.
the fuck? God, let's quit making this worse.
No, but it's so weird. It is so weird.
They have unsweetened, no sugar added peanut butter too.
How long have you been doing this?
Yeah, it seems like it should work. I hope you don't have to go an extra step of getting a small mixer that mixes everything for you and then sends it to the phone.
By watching hundreds of videos on YouTube about keto recipes.
All right, here we go.
Talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So I'm going back to some text, and there are so many people that are having issues with noisy neighbors, and no one has one solution. They all have all kinds of solutions, but they all narrow down to this: make noise back, but don't admit to it, so they get a feeling that every time they're noisy, they're going to get noise. That might be a good solution. Another one is to move and use it as a constructive eviction to leave and to say, this is intolerable, and record it. Another one is to go talk to them and just become friends, literally friends, or invite someone from that house to come down to yours while the people upstairs are doing what they do. So, I don't know. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad deal. In general, I truly don't believe people, now I might be wrong, but I don't think in general people want to be jerks in general, right? I mean, yeah, people have their own stuff going on, but do you think people just want to purposely, bug people or like, you know what I'm saying, be noisy or be a jerk? I don't think people want to be. I just think we assume sometimes that kind of thing. And so, which one of those choices, Mark, would you do?
I'd go talk to him. I mean, that's the first thing I do is go talk to the neighbor. It's amazing to me none of these callers have done that.
Have you ever had a situation like this ever in your younger life?
Yeah, so we had, when Suzanne and I lived in an apartment over on Hamden in Lakewood, we had a lady under us that complained all the time when we would dry our clothes or vacuum after 7 o'clock. So she called the landlord. She called everybody on us. No one ever did anything, but she was absolutely insane. But then the funny part is she had a baby, and that damn baby would cry in the middle of the night all the time. Most colicky thing I've ever heard in my life. So I started calling the cops on her just like she did on me.
My goodness. The cops? What would the cops say about a colicky baby?
I don't know, but I would record it so they could hear it, and it was crazy. I'd go to the other neighbors. The only reason I did it to her is she was doing it to us all the time.
Well,
it got pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, here's the deal. We have pretty much, I don't know, like we've lost our ability to communicate, I think, civilly almost. Actually, it goes back and forth. But I think that in general, we assume, I think, the worst and then react to something that hasn't happened yet. So we assume someone's going to be a jerk. And maybe we react to them being a jerk before they are a jerk, and then our reaction makes them a jerk. I don't know if that makes sense to you. But in any case, I invite you to text me or call, but I'm going to give you the text numbers because it's really important. I get a lot of texts. Now, you can also text me here if you want to do anything with my Wave 8 wealth management. You can just make an initial contact here if you're interested in talking about your future. It's 747-999-5280. So if you hear something on the show you want to react to, give me a call. It also accepts images. But I don't want to see any, no, I shouldn't even bring that up now. Now I'm going to have crazy people. 747-999-5280. And then also you can go to the short code that iHeart provides, which is 57739, and put Tom in the code, and it'll come to me. Another one says, is it okay if it's a day without illegals? Wait. I didn't hear about this. When is the day without illegals coming? Somebody wants to know about it. They have some suggestions. We'll talk about that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Oh, very nice.
All right.
You got some cases, Doc?
Nope, just working on one.
Yeah. I went and worked on the furnace Saturday.
Love going to buffets.
I can't get it going. I need to get a part for it.
There's actual paperwork I need to do.
Please don't send me any pictures.
I would never, even if they are somehow accidentally ready to go, would you call?
Hey, Jesse. Hey, this is Doc from the Martino Show. This is Doc from the Martino Show. Did you ever hear back from those people? Okay, good. That means they're probably going to drop it. So just keep me posted if you hear from them, okay?
Oh, heck, it's noon already.
Well, good. I think that's a really good sign. So if they do get in touch with you, let me know, okay, Jesse? I said if they do get in touch with you, make sure you let me know. Okay. All right, thanks. You're welcome.
An estimated 20 people were in front of the hearing officer personnel manager
databases that contain sensitive information from millions of federal employees. The nation's Capitol Fire Chief says 55 of the 67 victims have been positively ID'd.
Okay.
Jetliner, an Army helicopter last week, part of the jet wreckage being hauled up from the Potomac. This is ABC News. A pro-Russian paramilitary leader killed in a blast in Moscow.
Senior pro-Russian paramilitary leader Armin Sarkisian killed after a bomb went off in the lobby of a luxury apartment building in Moscow. Pictures of the aftermath showing considerable damage. Sarkisian was critically injured and later died at the hospital, according to Russian media. It's also calling the blast an assassination attempt. It's still unclear who is behind the blast. In December, Ukraine
Come on here to a caller.
Russian general
Said we're going to give this to one of our deputies. We're going to put this in both hands.
Security is tight in New Orleans.
I said that.
Super Bowl, Philadelphia Eagles and Kansas City Chiefs.
Got the whole world.
Kicking off activities in the game. This will be the first Super Bowl in the Big Easy since 2013. The Eagles are looking to revenge their loss 2 years ago, while the Chiefs are looking to become the first team to win 3.
If a jet ever needed to go down, it's Kansas City Chiefs.
Do you worry about
Unless that helicopter deal was a practice run and killing Mahomes.
Oh boy.
angry or depressed most of the time?
Oh boy.
Do you feel neglected or unloved?
Right, Kels?
Uh-huh.
Do you feel you attract people who tend to be compulsive or abusive?
Do you have money problems because of someone else's drinking?
This is Mark.
Are you afraid to look in mirrors?
Hello.
when your friends are?
Hello, hello. That's me.
Yes to any of these questions. You are not alone.
More than half of all adults have a family history of alcoholism.
I'm doing fine.
Everyone trapped by alcohol is an alcoholic.
Families and friends are suffering.
We're too old for it now, but if you know any 20-something that needs quick money, Scabby and King Super 30 is an assload of dough. I'm sure, yeah.
What?
I did it in the mid-90s for his strike, and in under 3 months made enough for a down payment on a house in the hills.
Nope, I don't. My wife signed us up, so whatever it is
Are you
cool.
talking
I
about,
assume
like,
you guys don't
shopping?
try to just sell us everything in the world afterwards. We can just take the scan to our MD, right?
Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Scabbing. Gotcha.
Cool. Cool. Yep. But I guess what I'm asking is, do you guys follow up with any form of sales or anything like that? Well, do you guys try to sell vitamins, for example? Or do you try to... Yeah.
Oh. I saw nothing.
Okay. Yeah, you're not trying to sell like a concierge doctor's service. You basically do the screen and we're done. Cool. Great. Understood. Understood. Cool. Yeah.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story behind the devastating Los Angeles wildfires from the people who lived it and reveal the source of the
Cool. All right. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon.
Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled
Bye.
America, storytelling show.
Doesn't make you nervous, Doc, sitting at the host position?
It did. But number 3 was down, you know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The boys had to come to reset.
Don't really know if it's back up and running, but
It is.
it is.
You were
Hey, Talib, I don't have any problem with him having access. I mean, if he crashed the system or something, but, I don't care if he locks people out. I mean, that's what he's hired for, to cut costs, man.
What happened?
That one, Elon locked a lot of people out, and Trump's closing some areas of government that purely waste money.
Oh.
I mean, it's so funny. People are shocked he's doing everything he said he was going to do.
I know it.
I mean, that's what's really shocking.
I know
10 seconds.
DEI love it.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here, and what can we do to help you? We've had some interesting calls today. Days often take on themes without even knowing it. When I say a theme, just the same kinds of calls. And today is about noisy neighbors in an apartment complex. What do you do? Or what do you do about bad neighbors in general? I've often said one of the most disappointing, heartbreaking things in life, other than life or death, I'm not talking about that, but, as far as day-to-day stuff, is when you realize you have a bad neighbor, meaning a bad neighbor just moved in, or let's say you have a dream house you find. We've had several young people where this has happened. So you have a dream house. You move in, your child's out playing in the yard or whatever, and all of a sudden, you got a crazy person next door or down the street, and they're out to get you. And everyone in the neighborhood knows about them, or that maybe they just focused on you. And it's a terrible, terrible feeling. I had one time where I moved into a place, and I didn't do any due diligence about neighbors. I didn't buy it. I was renting years ago in upstate New York. I was still working for the newspaper, doing just freelancing for the local TV station. And I remember this guy was nuts. He would always have a gun on his hip, and he'd come over and talk to me like, I think your dog's barking a little too much. And it was scary and disgusting, and I don't know, the whole thing just pissed me off. So, I think it's really important, and I mean this. When you do your due diligence, when you do your investigation of a neighborhood or a place to move into, there are ways you should look at it. And I once I believe in visuals because it's easy to remember things when you remember visuals. And I made up a system for for not just buying property, but moving into a property or considering a property. And the visual was a target, with the bullseye being your property. If you visualize this when you're going out to look at property, I'm telling you, it's really important. And I want you to fill in the target, these common things. Now, I don't have it in front of me, so I'm doing this by memory, but because it's a target, I pretty much can remember. So you can have as many rings as you need for your particular situation. But the target analogy tells you what you should look at before going directly to the target. It's just a visualization. The biggest target on the outside, or the biggest circle, I would label access. Well, maybe that's even, I'm sorry, not access, area. So area, what does area mean? It means taxing districts. It means sewer districts, water districts, fire districts, and all of that. Now, why do I say that? Because if you're thinking about moving here in the center And on the outside, before you even get there, you may be popped with a special assessment. One time, people moving into the Castle Pines area, it was called Beverly Hills at the time, I believe, or right after Beverly Hills. There was a giant assessment made for sewer and water because the system was so poorly run. And oh my God, did it turn out to be terrible for people? Thousands of dollars they owed. So always look at the area, okay? The overview. Taxing districts especially, things that you will have to come up with money for or maintain. What's the mill levy? The amount per thousand you pay on taxes for those taxing districts. That all goes together to make that experience positive or negative when you're moving into a place. What would be the next thing?
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
Don't you think that I'm not talking about renting, but if you're buying a place, I would expect some reasonable person like our buddy Frank would know all that information and be giving it to you as a buyer.
Now, 99.9% of the people are not using Frank. I mean, otherwise you'd have 100%. I mean, I'm saying that, no one real estate person has a big enough market share where this talk is not necessary. But you're right. If you have a good real estate agent or broker, they should be looking out for a lot of this. But that never, ever, ever takes the place of you doing your own due diligence. So what I mean is, and what Doc is saying, yeah, I mean, if you have somebody good, they're going to look at this. But even Frank, as wonderful as he is, he'll never discourage this. He'll say, oh, for sure. Because he won't necessarily look at each and every taxing district and come up with one that's in financial trouble and know that they have a deficit. I mean, he might, and I'm not saying he should or should not, but that's too much to lay on anyone. There are so many elements. There could be, for example, listen to this one. There was an area that I moved into one time, and it had a vacant lot that was called school dedication. When you move in, when you develop as a developer, and I did many developments, you had to either pay certain fees to the school district or the water district or the sewer district or whatever, or you had to give them something of value. And often developers would take a portion of their land and they would call it school dedication. So instead of paying the fees, you would dedicate this land to a school. Now, it doesn't mean that the school's going to build a school on it, but it does mean the school district can do what they want with it. And in this one case, when I moved into a neighborhood and there was a school dedication, they were going to do a group home. They were selling it to a group home for drug addicts. Yeah, in our neighborhood. Now, no one wants that, right? Not in my backyard, NIMBY, but or whatever they call it. But here's the deal. They were doing it. It wasn't the school district. The school district was selling to this organization that was going to do it. And it hit everyone blindsided because it doesn't have to go by the covenants or anything established for the neighborhood. It's a school dedication. And that means the school can do what they want with it. So that's just an example of when you're looking at the area, how you can be affected by things that you're not even considering. So the first big giant ring, I would say, is the area. Now we're going to move in on that target in a minute here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Deputy D, I believe back at the studio, has some follow-ups for us. Deputy D, I'm not going to get into them right now. I'm just going to talk about it. We'll do it right after the break. But the Home Depot thing was, to me, crazy. Can you just explain the problem, not the solution? What was the problem there?
Yeah, it wasn't that crazy because I've had experience with both Home Depot and PayPal, and basically what happened was
I hate
a gentleman
PayPal,
named
by the
Tim.
way. I hate PayPal, but go ahead.
Yeah, join the club.
I hate 'em.
Join the club. But hey, so Tim bought a very expensive barbecue grill, like $1,600 from Home Depot. They delivered it, then he returned it. Home Depot had it picked up. They acknowledged the return, and Home Depot said that they sent the refund back to PayPal. Tim's problem, however, was that PayPal never credited his account. And he's been back and forth, since then. Home Depot points the finger at PayPal. PayPal points the finger at Home Depot. And in the meantime, Tim is out of his $1,600 because everybody disclaims responsibility.
So we'll talk about that coming up. And then the other
us.
one, what was the other one?
Oh, a few days ago, we got a call from a gentleman named Paul who had his pickup truck or work truck repossessed by First Tech Federal Credit Union. Paul reported that he paid off the entire truck a few days after it was repossessed, but First Tech Federal Credit Union would not according to Paul, would not call Mannheim Auctions to release the truck back to Paul, and that's why he called us for help.
All right, so we'll come back to that too. 303-713-8255. We got a lot to talk about on the Troubleshooter Show. Hey, One Clear Choice Garage Doors is your clear choice for garage doors when it comes to repair, maintenance, installation, whatever it is. 24/7 service for emergencies if you can't get your door closed. I've been using these people for 20 years maybe. OneClearChoiceDoors.com has all of their prices. They also have a number you can call at any time, and they are totally transparent on everything they do. 720-370-3987, OneClearChoiceDoors.com.
Monster BTK, the latest installment of the critically acclaimed Monster franchise, exposes the chilling story of one of America's most infamous cases that shook Wichita, Kansas to its core.
When people said BTK, you think of a wild-eyed Manson-like character. What we didn't understand is he was the guy next door.
Listen to Monster BTK on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Monster BTK to start listening.
You know, one of the topics on my show is about investments on everything. And Vestera Turnkey is a strategy to become a landlord and to buy properties to rent out without the conventional hassles. Barry Miller, who's an esteemed real estate broker, started this system where he helps you buy in certain markets that have promise. They have high equity, growth, great rents, positive cash flows. He helps you buy. He helps you sell. He helps you in between with a management company. Turnkey. VesteraTurnkey.com or MyBiggestReturn.com to find out more. 888heating.com will do your extreme clean, your deep clean, $45 plus. They specialize in high efficiency replacement units. Now listen, if you're going to replace, why not replace with these? Because you can save 40 to 50% a month. And I trust my friends Garrett and his team at 888heating.com, 303-770-2776.
I didn't know you could do that.
This guy that I know that I was telling you about, he's got this special license. In fact, that AC556 you saw, I don't have complete paperwork on that because I was telling him.
Oh, God. You gotta get your paperwork straight.
I know. It's a long story. The guy died during the process.
Do you see how quick Trump gutted the U.S. Aid Department? They woke up and they had no access to anything.
Who is that, Mark?
USAID, it's crazy. They were reading some of the money they spend through it. It's some government agency I didn't even know really existed. But they were paying for like transgender operations for people in other countries, not even here.
I know.
Just all kinds of crazy shit. But he basically locked everybody out of the computer system and basically locked the doors except for the janitor, and they're dismantling the entire wing.
I would call it an attic.
Do you realize they've... I'm going to talk about it coming back, exactly what you're talking about. Unbelievable.
I hope Canada does retaliate like that Big Mouth was saying. They will be crushed. Their entire economy, they'll be broke. Literally, they'll be broke.
Now, there are lawyers who specialize in that.
You know, that stupid asshole Prime Minister, he's an asshole.
Trudeau is just horrible. His own people can't stand him.
That's a big deal.
You know, his dad apparently was pretty good.
His dad was Prime Minister?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what Musk said was a superpower?
Good.
I'll talk about it. And then we got Dimitri's follows.
Like a real Maxim, like with a water cooling jacket around the barrel. Yeah.
I don't get this image. I just don't get it.
Didn't work. How did you get out of that?
I just don't get it. JR, I just don't get it.
What's that?
Jeez,
He sent me a joke I just don't get.
What is it?
It's a rabbit in a clinic. And here's what it says. A priest, a pastor, and a rabbit entered a clinic to donate blood. The nurse asked the rabbit, "What's your blood type?" He says, "I'm probably a type O." So does anyone get that?
Yeah, you got off pretty light.
I don't get that either,
Okay,
actually.
yeah.
I know.
Fortune says Russia's president has 200 billion.
What are you talking about?
5 seconds.
AgentWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So I'm going to go back to Deputy D in just a few seconds here. But I was reading about Elon Musk and his Department of Government Efficiency, Doge, and what's really funny is I read it that he saved $1 billion in the first day with unnecessary fundings or where there was no explanation as to where the money was going. Now, one thing I must say, it actually turns out 1 billion. Listen, this is hard for me to believe. $1 billion a day is what he cut so far. That means every day the U.S. is saving $1 billion. Now, here's what he said about this program. It's the government funding office where everything goes to be funded, even after it's approved. But there are certain oversights that have to be done to them. There still has to be a certain amount of accountability. I'm just giving you the big overview. Now, he said not one bit of due diligence was ever exercised, and not one funding program was ever turned down. Now, Mark, you said
Yep.
you looked further and saw some of the things that were being funded. Like what?
Well, through U.S. aid, and basically what Doge
Yeah.
did over the weekend is they locked out pretty much every government official that works for it. They couldn't access their systems. But U.S. aid, there was some stuff arguably they paid for that was probably good, like HIV preventive health in South Africa. But they also paid for affirming health care for transgender people, hormone replacement therapy, and surgery in third world countries. I mean, thinking about paying for someone in India to transgender with our tax dollars seems absolutely ridiculous. So he basically dismantled the whole damn agency, USAID, over the weekend. It's quite incredible, honestly.
Now, U.S. governments, the U.S. aid is for overseas funding of certain programs. It's called U.S. aid.
Yeah, and he said it was Musk said it was so broke, it wasn't like we had to get a few worms out of the apple. The entire ball or the entire apple was worms. So Trump agreed, and they're not even going to try to fix it. They're going to stop it.
Here's what he said. First of all, 10,000 employees, and most of them work overseas. And listen to this. In 60 countries, and most of the people have not been to work or an office in a year.
Can you believe it? And they get paid.
Yeah.
I'm sure the American people love paying them.
Now, here's the other thing, that not only do they not show up for work, he says in most of the programs, not one staff member in charge of the program could say what the money was being used for. Now, these are most of the programs. They could not even say what the money was being used for. Now, this is just in the beginning stages where $1 billion a day is being saved. Now, much of the budget are so-called health programs, yet no one knew exactly which programs were being funded. For example, the vaccination program, no one could say where the vaccinations were and how many. Now, it goes so far beyond this, it's amazing. But here's what I find shocking, and is it because it's Trump, or is it because, why do Democrats, and I'm saying Democrats because that's a fact right now, they say what he's doing is unconstitutional. Do they ever think, wait a minute, we're just saving $1 billion a day? They don't care that this money is being spent no one knows where, including them, but they don't like it. They don't like, and listen,
they were the same ones that have said, listen, though, the Democrats, the same ones for the last 3.5, 4 years, said they're doing everything they can at the border. They can't do anymore without Congress. He has been in for 10 days or whatever it is, 11, 12 days, and literally has brought down the crossings by 93%. And the Mexican president today is sending 10,000 troops to the border to bring it down to zero. But the Democrats said none of it could have been done without Congress, the lying bastards.
Okay, now here's the other thing.
And you know who's bitching about me right now.
Actually, a lot of people. But here's the bottom line.
I think Kamala is the biggest one.
When it comes to Elon, do you know what he said his superpower was? He said
to find wasteful money.
Yeah, no, but his superpower, he said, it is so easy to compete with these people. One, they don't work past 5 o'clock, and two, they do not work on weekends. And he says, all my staff did was everything after 5 o'clock and on a weekend, and it's Zsville. No one is around. They did that all on off hours because he said they don't even have the common sense to fight for what they supposedly believe in. I mean, this is an amazing thing that's going on right now. It's an amazing thing, cleaning up government like this. How can people not be happy with it, no matter who you are?
Because they live on the trough and they hate having their trough taken away. You know, Twitter ran on about 7,500 people. When Musk bought it, there might be 1,000 people now. So this is what he does. He goes into companies and he makes them run efficiently.
So, but people that text us, they say, he's indiscriminately saving money and hurting program. They can't tell us what they're hurting. I mean, I hear from these same old people over and over and over. And again, this is the ultimate consumer issue. So if I hear one more person say, I didn't tune into this show to hear about that, well, guess what? I'm not talking about
the whole
politics
DEI
now.
conversation we had Friday.
I'm talking about math. I'm talking about what is good for the American dollar and for the wallet and for us. That's what I'm talking about. What were you going to say, Mark? I'm sorry. What did you say about Friday?
Well, I was going to say I shared that hate mail with you from some jackass, but he's like, oh, Mark doesn't like DEI and he thinks that played a part in the crash. Here's the bottom line. The FAA has been understaffed for years upon years, and there's a lawsuit going on right now with about 1,000 people suing because they couldn't get jobs because they were white at the FAA. So if they were understaffed with close to half the people in that tower because of DEI, hell yeah, that could have easily played a role in it. You numbnuts.
And Mark, one of the guys on X or Facebook said he got 100% on the test and he wasn't hired because he was a white male. 100% on the FAA test.
Okay, and
they changed the test, Doc. That's the part that was crazy. So when they changed it, you had to be from a certain culture, basically. Well, how is that even possible? That's not a fair test. That's like me giving Tom a test and saying, well, you got to be from Europe. You can't be from Italy. You got to be from Germany. He couldn't pass it. He's Italian.
But the point they were making in that not being hired, it wasn't literally because they were white. What it was is they weren't being hired because they were required to maintain a certain pie and slivers of the pie. So they were overstaffed with white. So they had to look
That's
elsewhere.
DEI, though. That's the whole thing.
I know. That's what I'm talking about. They didn't, but they didn't say to the person, it's because you're white. What they're saying is But
it literally was because they were white, Tom, because they already had too many white people.
Right. That's right. They had to maintain a certain sliver of minority. They have a pie, and the DEI pie says you must have this percentage of white, you must have this percentage of black, you must have this percentage of Hispanic, you must have this percentage of Asian, you must have this percentage of trans. And what really shocks me is how it went from cultural to not just lifestyle but preferences. Like, I don't understand that part. That's the part I don't understand. I can understand wanting to be diverse if everyone's qualified, to want to, open up opportunity for everyone. What I don't understand is how does, and I don't hate anyone, but how does truly being transgender become a reason to have to staff a certain number of transgender people or a certain number of homosexual people? What difference does that make? That part I don't understand. I can buy off on, ethnicity maybe or culture, but I don't get how then you go to another subset of who do you love and what do you identify as? I mean, that's the part I just don't understand.
I'd love to get someone on like this moron Andrew Makovich to hear why, because I would love to understand that. I don't understand why people think DEI is a good thing. Like, throw merit just away. Who cares? We don't want the best, the brightest. We want a certain amount of this, and this. It's insanity.
What I would
Mark, they want somebody that looks like them.
And, well, what I really mean is, I really would, and I'm serious, I would love to hear reasoning.
How about if a professional sports team did that? How about if the NFL or the NBA said, hey, we need 4 transgenders, 4 black people, 4 white people, 4 Chinese, 4 dwarfs? Can you freaking imagine what we would be looking at in that kind of business model? Instead of the best that win Super Bowls and championship games, we would just have a hodgepodge of crap.
You know what? I never thought of that as far as the, does the NFL do DEI when it comes to hiring athletes?
Well, wait, there's a difference between public and private, Tom. That's the issue. I
Well,
mean,
no, hold on.
Well,
John,
Costco's private.
Come on.
No,
they were being pushed. The DEI standards were being pushed on every private corporation there is. Don't give me that crap,
they
Doc.
weren't-
Amazon,
No, but
Walmart,
they weren't
everybody.
mandatory.
Well, okay, they weren't mandatory, but they were threatened with all kinds of sanctions if they didn't do it, like losing any kind of government contracts. Come on, I'm just talking about in general. In general, what they were saying is you got to do it our way or the highway. 303-713-8255. We got a lot more to talk about, folks. I really mean this. And CMG Financial, we talked about doing reverse loans. They also do the all-in-one loan I call the liquid loan. It's still a very smart loan. It's a 30-year line of credit. You borrow it up, you pay it down. That's what it is. You don't get better than that. And every dime you put in the bank counts against your daily balance for lower interest. 303-577-7206.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
All right, pretty good drive out here for us. Certainly light volume. You got a little bit of a hang-up still on the Pena ramp to westbound I-70. Getting on to I-70 looks pretty good, though, heading back in towards I-25. T25 fully recovered after an earlier rollover accident there near 6th Avenue. Currently, it doesn't look like we have really anything that's going to hold you up too badly. 270, periodically we're seeing some slight slowdowns there out of Commerce City. Out in Lakewood, had an accident that popped up at 14th and Wadsworth. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, you know what? It is the season of love. That's what February is all about. And you got to love your home with better air quality and better just better all-around health and cleaner carpets. And you know how with ZeroResDenver.com. People wonder why I talk about the health part of it. Because that's everything, folks. That's everything. And I want to tell you something. Clean carpets are wonderful. And they get them cleaner than anyone because there's no residue left behind ever. They pull out everything from previous cleanings and pathogens and allergens, and they make your carpets not only look clean, but feel clean, and they're like new. In addition to that, they can do duct work, and they can do tile and grout or any surface in your home. So the whole indoor of your home is healthier, and you will love it. So love your home where it really counts. Spread that love in your home to your kids, to your pets, to yourself. 3 rooms, 0 resified. 3 rooms starting at $109. A free hallway, and $75 off duct cleaning. Now, that's what I call love. 303-471-5150. God almighty. I mean, do you know, here's what's shocking. They're doing exactly what they said they would do. Exactly. There's no.
I said that to someone today, actually.
There's no surprises here.
And they're so transparent doing it. Isn't it great to see the president talk almost every day on what's going on?
Why does Mark assume all DEA hires are less qualified? That's racist.
It's not DEA, it's DEI.
That's what
So
I
you
read
probably
it wrong.
made that up.
I read it wrong. It says DEI. He said Mark
It's
is just
racist.
Mark is just assuming that because he's racist.
I'm racist. You got to hear this thing. Hold on. You can't even believe some of this stuff they were saying at their party is true. It's crazy.
What party?
The Democrats. I mean, like, they are literally saying we have to elect one male, one female, and one person of a different gender to ensure our process, female and non-binary candidates conferred with RBC. I mean, literally, the LBGT caucus, blah, blah, blah. So they're voting for their hierarchy, and they have to have certain people. It is nuts, man. And this happened yesterday or 2 days ago. And by the way, the reason Kamala lost, this guy says, was because everybody in America is racist.
Clearly.
Okay.
But I love when people throw the racist word out. I mean, it's like and if that's the only trick in their bag, I feel bad for those liberals.
We all are racist. Don't you know that?
Yeah, that guy was such an idiot. What'd you think of my reply to him, Tom?
Over the top.
You know what? He knows where I work. I'm going to find out where he works. How long do we have?
20 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but don't call him out personally like that because that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. He's an individual.
All right, screw him. I don't care. He wrote to me.
I understand
10
that
seconds.
one, but it was in private.
At championsofthepeople.com.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Eva, welcome to the show. I'm hoping it's not the Eva we normally hear from because she shouldn't be thinking about leaving anything to anybody. She should leave it to charity and tell her heirs to go screw themselves, but I digress. Eva.
Tom, you are right on the money. You're not digressing. You got the right idiot.
Well, Eva's been taking advantage of her whole life by her kids and grandkids, and they're just disgusting. But let's not go there. What do you need to know, Eva?
Well, not that I'm going to do it, but I want to know if I were to give prematurely before I pass away, if I give the house to the grandchild, what consequences are there for me and for him?
Okay.
Tax-wise,
I want to ask you a few questions first, okay, Eva? This is very important. I'm going to forego the judgment and the opinions because it doesn't matter. But let's say you have a grandson and you have a home. I want to ask about your home. Does your home have equity?
It's paid for. And right now, the grandson and his father are living in their rent-free.
And how much is the house? Hold on, Eva, just one thing at a time. How much is the house worth?
It's in bad shape, but I'm guessing probably $600,000 to $700,000.
Okay, here's what I'd like. Let's call it $650,000. Here's what I want to know. What is the purpose, if you did this, of doing it? What are you trying to accomplish?
I want to be done with that part of the family, and I just want them to go away.
Okay, but I don't understand something. Why wouldn't you then just evict them and sell the house and keep the money? Why would you? Why are you rewarding them for being? Why are you rewarding them for being selfish, disgusting leeches on society and on their mom and grandma?
Yeah.
Tell me. No, I'm asking why.
Yeah.
Why don't you just evict their asses and be done with it? Why?
I can't evict my family.
Okay.
That's not
Okay,
who I
that's
am.
enough.
I'm sorry.
Next one. Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed. Next question. Who's paying the taxes and insurance on this house and the utilities and all of that?
Guess who? I am, of course.
Well, here's what I'm asking you. Why do you think that will change if you give them the house?
Oh, it might not, and that's why I probably
Who are
wouldn't do
paying?
it, but
Who's paying? Hold on. Who's paying the utilities?
I am.
Okay. So you're paying all expenses on the house. So are you saying you want to be done with them? So you feel that if you can legally transfer the house to them, that you will then stop paying all of that?
I would like that to happen.
I'm not asking. No,
but
Eva. I know you better. I'm not asking if you would like it. I am asking if you did the house, if you transferred it to their name, would you stop paying expenses?
Honestly, I can't promise that I will.
Well, then, Eva, it's an exercise in futility. There is absolutely no reason to transfer it to them because you would be paying all of the expenses anyway.
Right. Tom, I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about the legal consequences. I'm not asking about
Here are the legal consequences. Okay? If you transfer it to their names and keep paying all the expenses, here's what happens. On the day you transfer it to them, they inherit your basis on that house. What did you buy that house for?
Oh my goodness. Probably, oh God, way below. I mean, I've had it for many years.
Give me an idea of what you paid for it.
I'd say at the most $300,000.
Okay. So on the day you transfer it to them, they have about $350,000 in income. Now, it's not immediately assessed against them because that's after they sell it. So if they sell it, they would have to pay tax on every dime of that. Okay.
Okay, I'm writing this down. Taxed on the difference between what I paid, which is called the basis, and what they
sell
what it's worth.
What
if
they sell it for. Yeah.
Okay.
They would get no special treatment. They would have to pay that tax. Now, now listen.
Okay.
But listen, Eva, you would, when you said you want to be done with that part of the family, all I'm trying to point out is you're not going to be done with them. If you're still paying every dime, there's no reason to sign the house over. I don't understand what you are trying to accomplish. It will not get you out of anything. So,
and they'll probably kick you out of your own house, knowing those idiots.
She's not there anyway. She's not there anyway. So, Eva, what I'm asking is, what are you truly trying to accomplish by deeding it to them. Because here's what they could do. They could go out immediately and get a hard money loan for, if it's worth $650, they could go out tomorrow and get a loan from somebody for $300,000 and then not pay it. And the house would be foreclosed on, but then you would end up paying that too. So what I'm telling you is, if you give them control over an asset worth $650,000, no good could come from it. So I want you to think about because you're asking me a question that makes no sense. Because what you want to accomplish will not be accomplished. In fact, it will embroil and entangle you even more. Now, if you have a follow-up question, I want to hear it. We got more coming right up.
Yes.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
All right, pretty good drive out here for us. Certainly light volume. You got a little bit of a hang-up still on the Pena ramp to westbound
This woman
I-70.
is
Getting on
insane.
I-70
She really
looks
is.
pretty good, though, heading back
I don't think I want to
towards
waste any
I-25,
more time with her.
Fully recovered after an earlier rollover accident there near 6th Avenue. Currently, it doesn't look like we have
Look
really
at the pole,
Ever or
Mark.
just today?
What's that?
Periodically, we're seeing
Ever or just today?
City
No,
of Lakewood
I don't
had an
wanna-
accident that
I
popped
think
up at
she's totally
14th and
ridiculous.
Wadsworth. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story behind the devastating Los Angeles wildfires from the people who lived it and reveal the source of the destruction and who's to blame. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
If you're looking to do some bathrooms and you want to remodel or change them around or add one, I want you to go to discountbath.com. Please do that no matter what. If you're even thinking about a bathroom, here's why. If you answer some simple questions, they'll send you a link. You can upload a video. They won't bug you. They just want to give you a price based on your video. So you can narrate what you want, where you want it. Hey, I want to move this over here. I'd like to maybe make the shower bigger. Or you go downstairs to an unfinished area where it's roughed in. I want to put this here and this here, or the master bedroom, or whatever. And then you get a price. And they really do believe in discounts. Discountbath.com, 720-979-2322. 720-979-2322. You know, we hear all the time about people who want to help you with retirement. Well, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies is set up to do just that. You may ask, what exactly do they do? To which they'll say, call us, and we'll go over your plan and tell you what we do with no obligation. That's rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211. Now, they'll take a look at your nest egg. They'll take a look at your savings. They'll take a look at IRAs and 401ks. They'll take a look at insurance, long-term care, everything, all of it, your Social Security, whatever, and then come up with a plan or tell you what they can do for you. There's no requirement that you stay with them. There's no obligation. 970-663-3211, rpcenter.com.
Yeah, but I don't like an unlidded cup that full.
Yep.
Right above the equipment.
I hear you.
Some wings and a big glass of Cabernet.
Oh, okay, yeah. You see that thing with the crash? They found one of the black boxes. No, they found one relatively. The other one was 8 feet deep.
Is that the little Learjet, the medical
Yeah,
plane?
can you imagine how fast that was going when it hit the ground?
That's good, because that's
the
a
oil-
mystery how that thing just fell out of the sky. Because you would think even if they lost power, it would have glided.
Well, you know, there's a picture that somebody has on their camera going vertical, straight down.
Oh, yeah, there's no cap for this because we're out of the full-size cups.
Right.
How about I set it over on the floor that way for now, or do you want me to just go throw it away?
I spilled the water here once, and I got big trouble.
Don't make it worse for me. I'll go put it back in the break room.
Really full.
Oh, we'll be full much longer. I'll go get it.
He's a coffee.
I'll get it.
He'll drink that like a chameleon.
Hey, Tom,
Yeah.
what would happen if she took out a HELOC, let's say for 200 grand, and she's paid her, expenses with that, and then she still has money to do what she wants with, and the house is still in her name?
What is the point of that, Doc?
Well, if she's using funds to pay for the utilities and taxes, if it's draining her account, then at least if she took out a HELOC, she wouldn't be
what
draining
good
her
is that?
bank account.
She still has to pay the HELOC. Well, that's not like free money. She has to make monthly payments on it.
Well, I agree, but it was just a suggestion.
No, I understand, but you're just shifting one burden to another. I mean, no matter what, she's going to have to pay it, whether it's through a HELOC or through cash from her bank I mean, this woman is never going to be out from under these leeches ever.
It's amazing that she can't make them pay the utilities and the taxes.
Well, she can't make them pay. She doesn't do anything. I mean,
Well,
she's
I know. That's what's so sad. It's so sad. How about if we have Bo marry her and put the house in his name?
Yeah, I'll take some property.
She can leave it to me.
10 seconds, guys.
Talk radio aiming to cut through the clutter and wash out the white noise of the mainstream media. The only missing ingredient is you. Join me each day of the work week starting at 2 here on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So Eva was saying, she would like to leave or transfer a house that's worth about $650 over to her son and her grandson who are living there rent-free. Now, by the way, they live there rent-free. She pays all the expenses, utilities, taxes, insurance, and she has been supporting these deadbeats, I think, their entire lives. They don't work. They don't do anything ever. Now, Eva says she can't evict him, and she's going to continue to help them through pay the expenses. But in the same breath, she says, but I want to transfer the house into their name because I want to be done with that part of the family. Well, it's impossible. If you're going to transfer the home into their name, not only are you still paying all the expenses, but now you've given them the power to go out and borrow money against the house, will absolutely assure them that you will keep paying that loan as well. So I don't even understand what you're trying to do. And we're running out of time, but I want you to tell me what you want to accomplish, and I'll try to tell you how to do it. But right now, you're just a chump.
It's a new...
Good afternoon.
Boy, she's a nice lady, but man, she's
a chump.
Sure. What's your name?
Remember, we called the cops on her kid one time.
Now her dad's there, his dad's there. They're both losers. They're fucking losers.
She's not going to listen. She's not listened for at least 3 years, which is how long I've known her.
Mark.
Canada's so cooked on this thing, man. You realize 96% of their auto parts are sold to the U.S.? It's basically Ontario. I think we'll start sourcing a lot of those parts in Mexico for the cars. I mean, Canada's just going to literally kill itself on this deal. They can't win. They cannot win. 96%, people, 96% of the car parts made in Canada go to the U.S.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
like
but
everything.
Here's what they say, though, bro. They say that Americans will screw themselves and they will say uncle first.
No way, dude. I'll tell you what, they're going to resource in Mexico, and that place will never be the same. Never be the same. At 96%. That's all we do is give them money. If we didn't survive, they wouldn't even have a government. Like, literally, they wouldn't. What would they have? They don't have, like, an army, I don't think. There's some people on... They'd be speaking Chinese or Russian. Yeah, and to think Trump would say uncle. Good point, top secret. Can you imagine Trump giving in? Oh, he'd go to 50% before he'd think of going to 0. Then he'd go to 100%. Canada better hope they can't resource that stuff quickly. Because, man, if they can resource it from Mexico or Vietnam or retool some facility somewhere, they'll never get the business back once they lose it. I bet Trudeau calls us up Trump today and somehow makes amends, somehow gives him what he wants. Guess who Trump's talking to right now?
What?
Trudeau.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Okay. Are you familiar with the show, ma'am? Okay, so you know that we're a radio show? We do on-air calls? Okay. Would you like to go on air with Tom to discuss a problem you're having? You do not have to have your radio on, ma'am.
It sounds like he's going to use Canada as an example. He's going to put the tariffs in and show the rest of the world there is no bullshit.
Yeah, I'll bring a pair of them over to show you.
10 seconds, guys.
Enter it now at khow.com. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here, solving your problems, answering questions, taking your complaints, making your life just a little easier. Man, have we had a busy day today. Not like swamped with calls, but issues that are very important. Now, I want to summarize this one. Over the years, and I like Eva, she's called us with various issues with her grandson and her son, basically taking advantage of her. And no one knows her last name, so I'm not embarrassing her. I mean, she's called the show enough. And she has literally supported them their entire lives. Her son doesn't work. Her grandson
We've had to call the cops on the grandkid once, Tom.
Yeah, he would threaten her if she didn't give him cash. So, to make a long story...
No, he stole her car.
Well, all kinds of stuff, Mark. You're right. All kinds of stuff. And here's the thing. She literally lets them live in a home that she owns free and clear, worth about $650,000. They live there, free and clear, and pay no expenses. She pays everything for them. Everything. Taxes, insurance, utilities, everything. Her son has never, ever supported himself. Neither has the grandson. They live off of her. Now, I don't know where she gets her money, actually, to be honest with you. I actually don't know. So she asked me, what's a legal way to transfer this home into my son and grandson's name? And I said, what is your purpose? And she said, well, Tom, I want to be done with that part of my family. And I said, but if you transfer the home, will you still pay all of the expenses? And she said, yes. So I said, so how is transferring the home going to get you done with this part of the family? And she says, I just want you to answer my question. And so it's really easy to do what she wants. She can do a quit claim deed. She can do a warranty deed. She can do anything she wants and transfer it. But here's the problem. Once she transfers ownership, she has now complicated things because now she's on the hook voluntarily to pay all the expenses because she doesn't want them on the street. But I assure you, once this house is in the names of the deadbeats and it's worth free and clear $650,000, her son can get a loan almost anywhere, including if I was investing in a loan. He could come to me and get $300,000 in a handshake, and well, not a handshake, you know what I mean? Because a 50% loan to value on a house would be a walk in the park. This person could go immediately the day after she signs that house over, they can turn that into cash, maybe even $400,000. And then you know they're not going to pay on it, right? So who's going to pay on it? Eva. So now Eva has just taken a house where she has control and she's paying only, I say only, the taxes, insurance, utilities, landscaping, maintenance, everything, repairs. And now not only will she be paying that, but she'll be paying money because they took a lump sum of cash. How do I know she'll pay it? Because she just said, I don't want them on the street. Because what she should do right now is evict their asses and sell the house, put the money somewhere safe, and live the rest of her life without those scumbag leeches. But she won't do that.
Tom?
Yes.
Tom, we had a case about a year ago where a lady did something similar. She transferred the house to her deadbeat kids. Then after about 6 months, they evicted her. They kicked her out of the house.
But Bo, you said the same thing Mark did. She does not live there.
Okay, I didn't know that.
No, she does not live there.
I think it's a bad.
It's still a bad idea, but she does not live there. So I'm going to ask Eva again. What do you think you would accomplish by doing this, other than giving them cash from the house and you being stuck for it? What do you think you'd accomplish?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Eva.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. I don't know that it would work, but I would like to be done with it.
But you're not being done with it.
Sign it over. Wait, hold it. What I'm telling you, if I sign it over, I would not continue paying utilities or anything else.
Okay.
That would be up to them. And if they lose it, then they lose their inheritance.
Why would you bother leaving them anything? Why? Tell me why. Just because they were born to you and they've never shown a lick of appreciation or gratitude ever? Why?
Well, because they're family, yes.
Eva, may I ask you something? Your husband, I assume you were married. When did he pass away?
Once, yeah. Did you ask me when he passed away?
Yeah.
He is alive and happily remarried, and we're good friends.
And does he think you're a fool?
No, but he thinks that they do take advantage.
Well, then he thinks you're a fool. He's just not saying you're a fool. So the dad is still alive. He can't kick their asses?
Well, he's still working. He's a scientist, and he should be retired, but he likes his science, so he's still working. He lives in Illinois, and
okay. And
yeah,
Eva, what is your source? What is your source of income?
Good investments.
Okay. Do you have enough to live the rest of your life?
I don't worry about that because I am very frugal, and I don't spend any money on myself.
Now,
I just want to. I make sure to pay the bills.
And your son and grandson, who live in this house free and clear, and you pay all expenses, who buys their food?
Yeah. I do.
Oh, really? And you're laughing about that. Okay. So do they give you a bill, or do you just send? Wait, do they give you a bill, or did you just send them money? How does that work?
Oh, I buy groceries and drop it off.
Do they ever say thank you?
Yeah, I guess sometimes.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm not going to help you.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to help people be.
Well, I don't know that you could.
Well, I can't. You have dug a grave that you'll never get out of, and they're going to suck you dry.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Eva. And until you decide no more, I can't help you. I can't even. I get sickened watching this happen to you. So I'm going to show you tough love, and I'm not helping you. In fact, I'm sorry. This is.
Well, I don't think you can.
No, I could. We would have their asses evicted. You would sell that house. You would take that money and put it in some of your good investments or get an annuity, and you would be done with them forever. But you won't do that because that's the only thing. Do you realize that these people have no idea how to survive? They're only, are they going to inherit all of your money when you die?
Oh, no. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. I have other grandchildren who deserve more.
Okay. Do you have an estate plan?
No, not yet. I'm working on
How old are you?
getting my ducks in a row.
How old are you?
80.
Okay,
80.
get an estate plan. Listen, Eva, you're up north, aren't you?
I am.
Why don't you call Keelan Park? They're great people.
Mm.
Their estate plan.
Hey, Zach. Hey, Tom. Zach's got a suggestion for Eva.
Zach, what is your suggestion?
Just refinance the thing. Hey, I was thinking she should refinance the thing for $400,000. Use that money to continue paying the bills. Give it all away when she gets sick, and then just let the bank take it when she dies.
Yeah, but Zach, taking out $400,000, she still has to make monthly payments on that. You don't get free money.
Yeah, but it's not really out of her pocket anymore. It's out of theirs.
So you're saying refinance it, get the cash, and take all of the money, including the monthly payments, out of the cash.
Yeah. And then just give away what's left over when she gets sick and, get ready to die. And that way they'll lose the house when she's gone.
Well, I don't.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think, Eva, you should evict him. I think she should evict him and sell the house. That's what I think.
Well,
you understand, Eva? They're going. They're going to lose the house anyway.
Oh yeah.
Well,
for sure. But yeah, I don't want them hurting me.
How would they hurt you?
I don't know. I just don't trust that they wouldn't try to get back at me. I don't know.
So if you leave the house to them, okay, and a month later, they call you and say, Mom, the bills haven't been paid, what would you say? How would it change?
Tough shit.
Okay, nix that. Nix that. Did you get that, Dragon? I need some assurance that you got it, Dragon.
Got it.
Thank you. She said a naughty word, believe it or not. But I don't believe when you said tough whatever, I don't believe you. I believe you would have a compounded problem. The house would be in their name now, and you have no control over it. They will take out cash, and you'll end up paying not only all the expenses, but you'll be paying their monthly payment for the cash they took. See, Eva, really, and I'm serious. I'm not fooling around, Eva.
No, you are right. No, you are right, and I'll tell you one thing that I didn't mention, and this is why I thought of just giving the house away. The grandson has some fantastic ideas that he could make himself wealthy by taking out a loan on the house and fixing it up, reselling it, and then buying a property like an apartment complex.
What ideas do you think he has? Wait, Eva, what ideas does your grandson have that will make him wealthy? Give me an idea of what it is.
She just did. He's going to fix up that house, sell it, and then basically buy an apartment complex.
Is that what he told you, Eva?
He wants to refinance it to get a loan to buy an apartment complex.
Okay, so that's financial ruin. I predict within 6 months of you leaving the house, they are bankrupt and out on their asses. But you'll bail them out again.
It would take 3 months at the most.
Okay, Eva.
Wait till they go to the courts and get control of her finances.
I'm going to tell you something.
Oh,
Why don't Eva? I'll tell you what. Don't be the bad guy anymore.
Yeah.
Just tell him Tom Martino bought the house. Tell him and then let me buy the house from you I'll take care of them, and I'll give you every penny, every single penny. I don't want a dime from you. But you let me buy that house, and you let me take care of them. Wait, what are you laughing about? I'm serious, Eva. Don't laugh at me.
I love it. Because I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with your.
Do you want me? Do you want me to buy? I'm serious. I'll make a side agreement. I don't want a dime from you. Not one dime. Would you let me buy that house from you and take care of them?
Sure.
Are you serious?
I need a strong man in my life.
Eva, my plan would be to buy the house, evict them, sell the house, and transfer the money to you. That would be my plan.
Uh-huh.
Now, of course, when you say, hold on, when you say I bought the house, they're going to hit the roof, you know.
Of course, yeah.
Are you serious? If you want real help,
am I serious?
If you want real help, you let Mark and me know. But don't let us, I don't want anything else. I'm not going to help you transfer this house to them. I'm not going to help you do anything. Because right now, you're a fool. You're being taken advantage of. And if they get their way, you're going to die broke. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
Hi, it's Dave Logan. You know, I've been a patient at Stanbrick Dental Group for about 8 years now because they offer incredible general dental and specialty care. With 9 convenient locations across Denver, there's always a Stanbrick office nearby. Now, what do I love most? I can see my general dentist for cleanings and checkups, but when I need specialty care like implants or root canals, I just go to their specialty center, where all 5 specialists are under one roof. Means I don't have to drive all over town, no coordinating between different offices, just one set of forms, one treatment plan. It's seamless and stress-free. The quality of care is outstanding, and their entire team treats you like family. From the moment you walk in, guaranteed you're going to know you're in good hands. Right now, Stanbrick is offering new patients a $99 special that includes a comprehensive exam, x-rays, a 3D scan, and laser bacterial reduction. Plus, you'll get a free water pick, electric toothbrush, or whitening kit. Just mention my referral when you schedule. Visit Stanbrick.com today. That's STANBRICK.com or call 720-704-1528.
You know, Sheridan Auto Tech is a great place to get your car serviced. Kevin, Uncle Kevin, and his team, I call them Uncle because they treat you like family. Whether it's heavy maintenance or repairs, light maintenance or repairs, regularly scheduled maintenance, emergencies, pre-buy inspections, electrical issues, they do it all. SheridanAutotech.com. I wouldn't even think of anywhere else. On Wadsworth, on Colfax, west of Wadsworth, it's 303-455-7242, 455-7242, SheridanAutotech.com. Now let's talk about Vestera Turnkey. That's a place. Well, it's an organization, it's a business, and they have a strategy to help you become a landlord the right way in a market with upside potential for appreciation, not Denver, not Colorado. They have markets where appreciation is promising and rents are positive cash flows, and they can get you into these properties as a landlord and help you through every step of the way, buying, selling, and managing, where you don't have the conventional problems. MyBiggestReturn.com for more information.
I missed that American Stories on John Brown.
What do you think of Eva?
Oh, it's all over the internet.
Oh, is it?
Because they're all podcasts. So.
Yeah. He's quite a guy.
Yeah. Campo, that palace is amazing.
Tom, you know, whatever's going on, she has that personality that somehow it's that victim personality that allows people to take advantage of them.
Yeah, but and no one will do anything because she doesn't complain. That woman is going to be
right. She has that
gave him the house,
personality.
she says, "Oh no, if I give him the house, tough shit if they lose it." But that's not true.
Oh yeah. Nancy over there and just help them park their cars.
Well, you already had one caller who called up wondering why you were so nasty to that older woman.
Yeah, because I've been talking to her for years.
I know. Listen, I've talked to her at least, I don't know, double digits.
What do you mean double digits?
Oh, she definitely has called in numerous times over the past 5 years that I've been here.
She was like Leona Hemsley. She reminds me of her. She stole this guy. She went after Taylor because he was pretty wealthy. They got a divorce because she was gorgeous. But they, I lived back. I only met them twice. I mean, I was like renting pretty private people. They had
bet.
cards.
I am not there yet.
So when I started working on the heating system,
I am in the beginning stages, so I'm just doing drops.
You're in the beginning of being old.
3 sets of drops in the morning and in the evening. That's what I have. I don't have to do the injection because I'm not advanced. I rock.
4 people.
You do rock.
I'm just in the beginning.
Oh.
Filipino in the house, and then they had 4 caretakers. And they all lived on the property, and they expected them. Kind of remind me of Southern Plantation. Sharecroppers. They made the whole employees' families work it.
In 2007, their sons sold 60 acres to the city of Lakewood.
So then I think it was 100 acres, 80 acres maybe. I know they gave like 50 of them.
Sister just got to the hospital and she said that my dad is kind of being
helicopter pad.
I wouldn't imagine that, you being his daughter and all.
doesn't like the breathing treatments. When you have lung failure, you
10
kind of
seconds,
have
guys.
to do that.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know what's amazing? People texting me, say, Tom, if you bought the house and got rid of those jerks, they would still take advantage of her in some other way. She'd be paying their rent somewhere or something. Once you have a victim like this, the cycle is not broken. And that's true. And then somebody else wanted to know why I was so nasty to this woman. I know this woman. She's been calling in for 10 years. And we hear the same thing over and over and over.
Well, once again, we had to call the cops. We had to call the cops on the grandkid one time for stealing the car and threatening her.
Yeah, and he was threatening her. Kimiko, what's going on?
I'm having problems with my HOA.
What is it?
In March of last year, they told us that we would have to replace our electrical panel because our place is over 50 years old, and the old electrical panel would maybe catch on fire, and if we don't do it by October the 1st, then our insurance, our HOA's insurance will go up $30,000. So in July, in the middle of July, I called Vanessa, who is the property manager of our complex, and asked her about the drawings because we were supposed to be furnished with these drawings before we started work on our electrical panels. And they also were going to get us a discount with some electricians that they had picked. Well, I didn't pick their electrician. I got my own. In August, I went to HOA meeting and asked them about the drawings. They said, no, you'll have it by the middle of September. So they had a special meeting on October the 9th. I went to that meeting and asked them about the drawings for the electrical panel, which I already had done in August.
Wait, I want to ask something, Kimiko. These drawings you were waiting for, did the HOA say you had to have it done according to our specifications?
According to the electrician's
but the HOAs,
specifications,
but the one the
because-
HOA, but Kimiko, in other words, everyone was going to use the same specifications made up by this electrician.
Right, by
Okay.
the engineer, by
Okay.
an engineer.
But it
And
was the engineer hired by the HOA. You couldn't go out and do your own, right? They wanted you to follow the HOA's engineer's drawing. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay, keep going.
And so they told us that the reason why we didn't get it was because they were still working on it. And so the president of the HOA told me at the special meeting on October the 9th, I asked them about it again, and I said, I feel like I'm banging my head against a brick wall because nothing happens. And he said, sarcastically, you will have your drawings on Christmas Eve, 11:55. You will have your drawing. In the meantime, we had to supply a picture of our old electrical panel and send it to the president and the new one, which I did. I did everything they asked me to do. I cannot get this drawing. I can't get a permit.
Okay.
I can't get the building
Kimiko,
inspector to come inspect my...
Kimiko, I understand the issue
Yes.
completely. Now I need to ask a few questions. Has anyone replaced their panel?
Yes.
Okay,
We all have. Or most of us have.
Well, did you?
Yes.
Well,
On
wait a minute. Wait.
August the 13th.
Kimiko, you told me
Mm.
that no one could
Mhm.
replace it until they got the drawings. Now you're telling me yours has been replaced.
Right. And others have been replaced.
So then why
My
do you
neighbors.
need
I know that.
then why do you need the drawing if it's already been replaced?
Because my electrician told me that without the drawings, we cannot get the permit.
Okay.
And without that permit, the building inspector cannot come and inspect the electrical panel, the new panel.
But the new panel is in operation, is that right?
Right.
Okay. So I want to ask you something. Is anyone from the HOA or the building department, is anyone giving you a hard time about getting your permit?
Yes.
Who?
The HOA, the president of the HOA.
So wait a minute, Kimiko. So the president of the HOA is saying, all of you residents who replaced your panels because we told you you had to do it by a certain date, we want you to supply us with the permits, but you can't get those permits because we have to give you drawings, and we haven't done that. But no matter what, we still want you to get the permits. That's basically what they're saying.
Yes.
And so they're saying to you, we want you to get a permit, even though we're making it impossible for you to do so. And if you don't get the permit, then what? What are they saying they're going to do to you?
Break when you can.
They haven't said anything about what they're
I
going
would
to do
ignore
to
them
us. They're
completely.
just
I would ignore them
ignoring the whole
completely. I would ignore them completely. If you
Can
had
I
a
ask one question,
if
Tom?
you had a licensed electrician install the panel, if the panel is operating, if other people have done the same thing, I would totally ignore them until they supply you the drawings. Period.
Why can't our electrician give her a drawing of what he did?
Because
sorry?
because they have to match what the electrician did to what the HOA's engineer recommended. That's why.
And I have it in writing in an email that the HOA said that they would provide one drawing for all of us.
Okay. I would ignore them
Replace the
completely.
panel.
I would completely ignore them.
But my house is in a mess.
Your health?
House.
Your house.
House.
Why is your house in a mess?
Because I had to take down shelving.
Well, put them back up.
For them to replace. I can't unless the building inspector. I've been told by my electrician I can't put the shelvings back up until the building inspector comes and inspects the new electrical panel.
Okay, I see what he's saying. You need to leave access. Well, Kimiko, I'm going to tell you some realities.
Yes.
Nothing in the world you can do to make them get you drawings faster. Nothing. And they can't make you get a permit until you get the drawings. So you're at a standstill. So you got to try to make your home as neat as possible and ignore them. I mean, this is reality. I mean, I could make up a story for you, but there's no law that's going to make them get drawings to you faster. Now, you could try going and getting a permit directly without them. The building department doesn't have to have HOA specifications to inspect that. If your electrician did the work, they can always call to have it inspected. There's no requirement that they have an HOA drawing. That's not a requirement of a building permit.
I didn't know that because I thought in order to have the permit, I had to get the drawing.
Well, that's the HOA's requirement. The county simply wants to be able to inspect it. And you see, you're putting the horse before the cart, because the drawing was supposed to be used to get the permit. You never got the permit, but you did the work. So now you're stuck. You're going to be penalized for getting a permit before the work, after the work was done, and you're just going to have to go through the process. We have more coming right up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
If you're heading to Denver from the Colorado Springs area, I-25 northbound, we've got a crash at Upper Lake Gulch Road. That's exit 172. 3 lanes blocked. We're seeing stop-and-go traffic through the Larkspur area. Otherwise, a calm drive throughout the Denver Metro. No complaints. I-70 east and westbound to and from DIA. South of DIA, I-225 north and southbound. Easy driving through the Aurora area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the most important children's book illustrator of the 20th century. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
So, Red Rock's Roof and Solar are the people I highly recommend for your solar systems. If you're looking to buy one, you need one serviced, you need one looked at. They do sales, installation, and service. They're the professionals when it comes to solar. They can even help you with commercial operations. If you want to have a commercial one and get it paid for with grants, they know how to do that. They know how to help you sell back to the system and make to the grid and make positive cash flow. Whatever your solar issue, they can handle it. 303-704-2449. 704-2449, redrocksrs.com. By the way, 888heating.com. If you couple a solar system with them, with a high efficiency hybrid system, you can get a tax credit on the whole thing. 888heating.com offers that for people with solar. They can do an electrical/gas furnace. 888heating.com.
Not thinking of.
They came. They let them come here. They need to go back. Why do we need?
Because the government
just drop the.
The government per se did not let them. They turned a blind eye. In other words, the government didn't say, "Here's a bus pass. Go to the USA."
They did it for us. That's what they did to us, Doc. They sent them over here without our permission. Why do we need to get their permission? They came over here without our permission.
I agree.
We should the reverse should happen. We should send it back. We don't need their goddamn permission.
I agree with you, but you're talking about something that is.
You're right. They must be holding them there because there's something going on where they can't drop them off at their own country. And in a way, that's good.
Yeah, and don't forget.
Don't you agree, Doc? Why do we need to get someone's country's permission to bring their patriots back, their citizens?
Well,
what do you think?
I agree with you, but there must be some diplomatic or legal reasons why we can't do that. Why?
I'd say land the plane on the airstrip, open the hatch of the plane, and let them out and take off and go get another batch. It sounds too simple, huh, Doc?
I agree.
But
that would be a smart thing to do.
But you're right. There's something going on.
And if it could be done, Trump would do it.
I get some bad YouTube juju after that talk. It's complicated. I'll give you a call right after the show. Where did you go to dinner the other night, Dimitri? Where did you go to dinner the other night? Kids and I are wondering. Just, I made them stay home. We stayed home.
Yeah.
10 seconds, guys.
Rhino or rhinoshieldco.com.
Go Rhino Shield.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. K&H Home Solutions, the oldest home improvement company in all of Colorado. 303-421-7100. Window siding, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for. K&H Home Solutions. That's khwindows.com. Hey, so, Bill, you have an issue with a foundation. What's going on, Bill?
Okay, I'll tell you the story. I've told it to you before years ago, and then I'll finish it up with who do you got that might be able to fix it. I live over by, where Crown Hill is that you can see up in the air, the crematorium.
Okay.
Okay, my block runs right into that, and it's horse property. We got no curbs.
Yeah.
And over the years, they built the street up. The street used to be lower than the property. Well, now it's higher, so all the runoff comes onto my property, and the city put a sort of speed bump in front of my property to divert it somewhat. But the water got into the foundation, and I'm assuming cracked it when it froze. So I'm wondering, is the city responsible?
Well, let me
Should
ask
my
you this.
homeowners
Let
pay
me ask you this basically first. When you say the runoff and the drainage comes onto your property, is it visually you can see it coming in and going over to your foundation?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
because, see, the street slopes from both directions in front of my house.
All right, so keep
See,
going.
everybody...
I get it. Keep going.
Everybody had culverts on the other side of the street.
How old is your
and
home?
Everybody's put driveways in. Everything was dirt
How old
and
is your
rock,
home?
44.
Okay.
I've been here for 40 years.
Now, here's what I want to know. You said the street used to be lower, now it's higher. How did that happen?
Every time they repaved it, it got higher and higher as time went on.
All right.
And then, like I said, the street slopes from both directions in front of my house, my driveway.
Got it.
And so the city, that appeased me a little bit, they put a speed bump in front of my property.
But hold on.
But
When
it's
you
still-
say a speed bump, was it for the drainage or was it a speed bump that just happened to help the drainage?
No, it's a speed bump, not for traffic, for water.
Okay.
To divert it so it doesn't come onto my property.
And they did
But
that
it
as a
still
favor?
does.
They did that as a favor to you?
Yes, because they didn't know what to do. See, because like I said, on the other side of the street,
I get it.
everybody had culverts, and okay. And so, does my homeowners take care of that?
No.
Is the city liable?
No.
And who do you got that
You.
can fix it? Because now we're thinking about maybe
In most
moving,
cases,
and I
Bill,
gotta-
Bill, in most cases, it's going to be your responsibility unless the city was negligent. I don't think they were. I think the street just got higher and higher. And it's up to each owner at the end of a drainage to cope with the drainage, okay? So normally that's the way it's done. However, let's say a big builder came in and screwed up all the drainage and did massive damage. You could make a case and try to get them to pay for it. Did you ask the city to help pay for the damages?
That part, no, but they conceded by putting the speed. The city
No,
of
they
Lakewood
no, they did
put
not. No, they did not.
No, but they put the bump in.
But they
to
did
divert
not.
the water.
They did not say to Bill, we are responsible now for all of your drainage and damages. I assure you,
No, they didn't say
that's
that,
not what the speed bump means. Okay, I know that's what you want it to
Yeah.
mean, but that's not what it means.
Right.
Now, I'm not saying they won't help. How much damage do you have?
Well, it's only bad when it rains hard.
No,
or
I'm not
snows.
asking that.
It comes
You
in-
said your house was cracked, your foundation.
The foundation is cracked, yes.
So you have
See, on
no
the old
idea
part of
how
the
much
house-
structural damage you have. Hold on, we got more coming. Just hang on. There's way more to this bill than what you're asking. We got more right after this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
If you're heading to Denver from the Colorado Springs area, I-25 northbound, we've got a crash at Upper Lake Gulch Road. That's exit 172. 3 lanes blocked. We're seeing stop-and-go traffic through the Larkspur area. Otherwise, a calm drive throughout the Denver Metro. No complaints. I-70 east and westbound to and from DIA. South of DIA, I-225 north and southbound. Easy driving through the Aurora area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, renowned biographer Walter Isaacson tells the story of the man who created the 21st century, Steve Jobs. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Story.
Whoops, I need to do a commercial here, don't I? So I want to tell you about John Fuller. Because if you're ever in an accident, you're going to want his number, because you can call free of charge with no obligation to find out about injuries, damages, how to collect, where to collect, how much to collect, what it's worth, and there's no obligation. But if you hire John, there's no out-of-pocket either, because it's on a percentage fee basis, and you get his cell phone number. He's the only one that talks to you up front without any obligation. John Fuller, Fuller Law. That's 303-597-4500, 597-4500. D, I forgot your follow-ups, bro. Deputy D.
He's pissed because you forgot his follow-ups.
Okay.
I have no idea. He's not at a station where he can flip over to off-air.
Mark is funny looking with his Trump behind him.
I've been reading all about this lawsuit, man.
Which one, Mark?
These two freaking Justin Baldoni, I guess I'm saying that right, and Blake Lively.
Oh, my God.
I'm reading the text back and forth. It's crazy. I think he's going to win. I don't think
I don't
they
even
fucked
understand what it's all about, to be honest with you. I've been following the hell out of it.
They're saying he was sexually
Right.
harassing her and fat shaming her. And he's saying, you're so full of shit. And it seems like he's got all the text to prove it. So he named her husband and a newspaper and all these other people in his complaint. It's crazy, man.
Why does everyone feel like they want to volunteer to buy Eva's house like it's something new? I got a dozen of them. Everybody wants to buy it. Of course they do. They want to steal it from her and then deal with the family. So, yeah, we'll do that too. I'll tell you what, though, I would do it free just to get the. I mean, she'd have to pay, the buying and selling expenses. I'm not doing that, but shit, I'd kick his ass, motherfucker.
Dimitri, I'm going to call Carol after I get done talking to Mark, and if there's any updates, I'll call you this afternoon. Cool. I might be able to help this bill out, so I'm going to hang around. Thanks for the carb tips.
Yeah, man, good luck. It's awesome. You're going to love it.
I'm getting some Hebrew Nationals this afternoon and some peanuts. That'll be in heaven.
And some almonds. I buy these smoked almonds.
Oh.
Made by Diamond.
See, I thought those were carby, a lot of carbs.
No, that's just smoke. Another good one they have is salt and vinegar flavor.
Oh.
Those are good helmets.
You know, they get this look for this Crazy Richards peanut butter.
Yeah. Do you like sardines?
10 seconds, guys.
I hate sardines.
And Kate Smythe Hill on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
All right, here's the bottom line. By the way, Deputy D had two problems I never got to. I'm going to get to them tomorrow. But right now, or maybe later, but Bill, on your foundation, you need to get an engineer to tell you exactly what's wrong, how it was caused, and what it will cost to fix. That's your very first thing. You don't know if it was caused by the drainage. You're assuming it was. It could be that you have an old foundation that had problems anyway. But if it was caused by the drainage, that drainage is your responsibility. And for you to try to sue the city for negligence will cost more than it would to fix it. But that's not to say you shouldn't ask the city to help. But before
I have a suggestion for Bill.
But before you ask the city for help, you need to get a full assessment of what damages you have and what it will cost to fix. Bo, what were you going to say?
Bill, do you live in Lakewood?
Yes.
Well, this is good. I have a name of the manager of the stormwater management, City of Lakewood. He's been there 28 years. He's a good guy. You ought to just call him. Doesn't cost you anything. Explain your problem. He'll call you back and come look at it.
That would be
And
good.
I have his name. I have a name and number for you.
Okay, but who contractor would you have that could fix it?
Now,
I don't know who could
that's
fix
another,
it, but-
hold on. That's another story. As far as a contractor who can fix your foundation, there are many good structural repair companies, but we don't know that until you got to find an engineer to assess the damages, because we don't know if it needs to be foundation work, concrete work, piering, or just backhoes. We don't know. I'm Tom Martino. We're simply out of time. 303 Martino. You can call 24/7 and we'll be there to help. Remember, save all your problems for me.
All right, you're clear. See ya.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. This is Denver's talk station.
Hey, Tim, if you can still hear me, stay on if you want me to make that adjustment for you. I won't stop the streaming until I do it. I'll help you so you can help us. I just don't see your login here for me to do it. I guess you're off already. Oh, there. Wait. Nope. Tim, are you still there, man? Just post right now. Okay, good. I'll take care of this in a minute here. Let me just see what I can do. Don't hang up yet. Let me just try to get you a wrench. Hold on. Wrench. I got it here. I think it's here. Let's see. I think it's here. Damn it. I thought I had you here. Damn it. There's something with members I can do. Where the hell is it? I don't know why I can't say. I mean, usually it comes right up. Add. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Got it. Hold on. Nope. Thought I had it. God damn it. I normally have something here where I can do that, and for some reason it's not coming up. There's only a million things I have to do. Let's see. Huh. Maybe I have to switch over. Let me just. But I do have a wrench. I should be able to do this. Just hold on one sec. Don't log out, or I won't be able to see you. So there we are. Let me just go to you. I should be able to hit this 3 buttons next to your name and do it. Oh, there you go. There you go. That should be it. Tim, you got to log out and log back in, but I think I did it. Yeah, I think that did it. Let me know. Log out and log back in right now. And then, you should have. Yeah, there you go, bro. I got you. I got to go. So I'm going to say goodbye, everybody.